slippery slope. It's not enough to please you. Pretty Caroline, oh, 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 stone cold stunner. She was a winner, started working at the dime. Oh, 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 serves as a reminder to count your blessings, 'cause it's town ain't fair, town ain't fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the ugly truth. How they come for you. Yeah, yeah, let's go. It's the missed opportunity train. It only comes on a very blue moon. You blink twice, and you missed it again. Waiting in line for the party to end. Guess you didn't get what they asked for. Not a genie in sight, that reality castle. There's no point to being careful. Learn the rules of the game before you lose your mental. Pretty Carolina, the stone cold stunner. She was a winner, started working at the diner. It serves as a reminder to count your blessings, 'cause this town ain't fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the ugly truth. How they coming for you. Yeah, yeah,
Hey everybody, welcome back to NDA Team Dart 2022. We're here live from the Westgate Resort and Casino for some cricket action, some singles cricket action. So I'm going to kick it on over to our G3 Fireboard. We got a couple lovely ladies there. Looks like Mary Beth Collins. And one other fine young lady that we're going to find out who she is. But
I'm not sure. Hey guys, how's it going?
yeah, I was about to say, Sean, I didn't know if
Look
you
at me,
or not. I knew that
Doing
you
a
were
little
gonna.
double duty right now, but
Yeah, I was about to say you got a meeting going on, so I don't want you to. You can take care of that in the background.
No, you're all good, buddy. I will. I'm actually gonna. I'll go get that information for you real quick.
Oh, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. Sean is awkwardly standing and texting right now. I don't know what the heck he's doing. I was literally just sitting there dumbfounded for a second. As here's Mary Beth Collins sitting on 170. He's got to do some damage here if she wants to take this leg. We'll see. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, folks. I guess this should say this evening to be more clear. We had a nice morning here for a round 1 of team cricket. Here's Mary Beth trying to go after these bulls. Needs to collect as many as she can. She does take an 18, an unpurposeful 18, but it still counts. Does get the single bull. Sean's getting our information for us eventually. I think he just stepped out there to actually help Chrissy Grimmel, who's actually coming up on her Radikal board with Abby Spot, I believe. So looking forward to having that one here on the stream as well. There's a nice hat trick for Mary Beth. Mary Beth and Megan Green, actually, I should be specific, Sean's wife, won both doubles 01 events, or sorry, both doubles events, 01 and cricket. So already taking home a couple trophies this week is Mary Beth Collins. And how about that? The better dart player of the Green family taking home some too is Megan, who is absolutely lovely. Got to meet her this week as well. Quality shot as she, with a unique stance, with 2 toes on the Aki. Let's take a closer look at this bull here for our diddle. 2 out of 3 here is our format. Mega Green, I'll be sure to tell him that. I don't know if he actually just stepped out of the booth, so I'll be sure to tell him, hey, kudos to you for getting home, though. I bet you that was a rocky ride. As winds here in Las Vegas, we kind of had a dust storm going on, and we still kind of do in the background. Kind of chopped up our internet this morning, so we had to get a little fix for that one. So that's why you'll see a couple streams this morning, so we apologize for that. Brazil Adams, thanks for joining us. Last night on the stream, we featured our doubles pink ladies event. That was a fantastic event. 10 levels of ladies doubles action. I think they split them up 16 per bracket, I believe. It was nice to see most of those levels getting action on the streaming boards, as we streamed throughout the evening and night, and came ahead with a couple nice winners. So wanted to mention that. Also going on was 01 singles. We did unfortunately not have any of those make the stream last night with our Pink Ladies event. We wanted to focus on that, as that is a pretty big deal. So we I did want to mention who did win. Dason Alberts and Leonard Gates met in the finals, and it was Leonard Gates pulling off the double dip over Dason Alberts. So Dason really, really playing well of late. North Dakota native, who's just 25 years young, is really going to be a force to be reckoned with. Sorry about that, folks. We have our Radikal board going off in the background. Looks like we do have Chrissy Grimmel and Abby Spot playing in the background. So we'll try to feature that one as well, as I know that's going to be an exciting one. But I wanted to go ahead and start off with this match between Mary Beth Collins and her opponent, who Sean is still yet to bring me back the information on that one, as he's probably getting stopped by every single person in the hall for his outfit today. His attire is kind of flashy. As it's a banana outfit. Yeah, a banana outfit. T-shirt and shorts. So who's that lady, Sean? Dun, dun, dun. Did he find out? Did he find out? Did he find out? Maybe.
That is Andrea.
Andrea, okay. Andrea.
Andrea's last name starts with an O, and it's very long.
Oh,
And I didn't even want to put that on you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Sorry, guys. What I'm wearing is getting me a lot of attention, and so people are taking pictures of it with me as I get out there. It's weird. I don't know how often I can leave.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what was happening. As I told the same thing to you guys in the chat, is his attire's pretty flashy today.
Yeah.
He's done ticked me off already with we had an idea, and this guy just one-ups everybody.
Well, listen, I'm going up against the great Will Stuart and the ever amazing Jen Mounts. I had no shot if I didn't do this.
Oh, you are definitely
All I did was
right
balance
there.
the force.
Kevin Luke tuning in. Kevin, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Nate, that is the plan. We're going to hopefully stream as much as we can. So this is leg number 3. We're going to go ahead and keep it right here and then jump on over to our Chrissy Grimmel Abby spot match.
Yeah. So this is leg 3 of 3, right? Last leg decider?
Yeah, I think this is the last leg deciders.
All right.
Jeremy, put that in the chat.
Yeah, we're definitely, well, I wouldn't say definitely. We're supposedly going to get a lot of the men's cricket. I'm going to guess after this. There's not a lot of ladies in this as much as the men. They're pretty far along in their bracket.
Yeah. Well,
So I'm guessing once this event is over for the ladies cricket, they'll bring the men over.
yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. I think we got the upper echelon levels as we see Chris Lim in the background there. So that tells me we got all our masters and our level 1s here. So I would assume that we will, but just to make sure. My dad says, you look like the carpet. Way to go, Sean.
You know what? I'm just matching every flight in existence.
There you go.
Because you would lose your flight, like your dart flight.
Yeah, you definitely would
against
lose your
my
flight
clothing.
in that.
Yeah.
Certainly so. Nice trip 16 there.
Also, Will, you grew up with some weird carpet.
That's good.
But thank you, Dad. I appreciate it. I tried my best for this. All right, Mary Beth Collins. Her and my wife actually won the
Oh, don't worry. It's already
the
been
doubles.
mentioned. It's already been mentioned, brother.
Hey, did you hear that my wife and her won the doubles?
Hey, did you also hear your wife said, I made it home and I love you in the chat, too?
Yeah.
So I wanted to tell you that.
Yeah, I just messaged her. I saw that she said that she had landed. I was in the middle of that meeting, so.
Well, I did say, I was like, how was that turbulence, by the way? And she was like, oh, I like turbulence. You're nuts. I would
Yeah, she's
get
weird.
sick.
Gordon, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'm just going to call you Dad, because calling you Gordon right now was just weirding me out. So I hope that's okay.
You just call him Pops. Oh, man. Because that's what I usually call him.
Kevin, thanks, buddy. I appreciate
Here's our little
it.
match here. I wanted to give you an update and see where we were on this one before we head back real quick.
Chrissy Grimmel, Abby spot.
1-0 here on Abby.
Abby up 1-0 or Chrissy?
Chrissy just won that leg.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Chrissy because she just walked back from the board.
Is this the queen seat? Is that what I heard?
I'm fairly certain.
Let me look here real quick.
But I'm
No
kind of
reason to
confused
speculate.
because then I wonder if these ladies are top six then?
Let me look.
Abby just coming to the board now. Paul saying, you going to do any power posing in your banana outfit like Jen Mounts did a while back? I wouldn't anticipate anything else, honestly. I honestly think he should be eating a banana while he does it.
Oh, listen, there's a whole bushel of bananas out there for sale at the snack bar. Don't you worry. I just hope it hasn't closed yet.
You should walk up and just say, hey, I heard you got free bananas if you
have a banana
if you have a
costume
banana
on.
costume on. That was in the flyer.
Yeah, no, so I was actually getting a drink earlier, and the people were definitely judging me as they got my Mountain Dew. out front, not because of the Mountain Dew, but because of the outfit, in case you were wondering about that play-by-play. And then some guy like screamed something really ridiculous, and I go, and you thought I was weird, and just walked away. They learned their lesson. Both of these are 5th, 6th matches. Both of these are loser side.
Oh, so okay. So both these are 5th, 6th matches. That you
yeah. So the winner of this will play the winner of the other match.
Okay.
And Mary Beth in a bit
As it looks
spot
like,
of bother here.
Right as you're looking, it looks like a couple people are looking in the chat as well. Jeremy saying the same. Kelly as well. Sorry,
Appreciate
folks.
it.
We are just getting in. We did have a nice little break. I know I took a nice little cat nap.
Yeah, I've definitely just been like up in the room relaxing for quite a while. So let's get back into the focus here.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh.
Just on the outside, Mary Beth needs something special to stay in this tournament.
Jordan Meyer saying, what's up, fellas?
Rick Hens got me 9-6 in the CSE. Is a monster, but the Laughing Assassin is never done. Jordan, I'm sorry that you're not going to be playing anymore in the CSE this time around, but don't worry. We're coming right back with another one here pretty soon, and we know you'll be there.
Yeah, for sure. He's a quality shot out of the St. Louis area.
And Rick Hensey is no slouch.
Oh, certainly.
There it is. And that will do it. If it does do it.
We are going to head on over to our Abby Spot, Chrissy Grimmel match real quick.
Yeah. Is this leg number 2?
This is leg number 2.
Chris is up 1-0. And Abby with a chance here on the 18s.
See which way she goes about this. Is
just a 2 mark there for Abby, so doesn't really take control.
when she comes up next, I'm just going to say it just loud enough so she can hear it, as we were chatting before the stream popped on.
What?
We'll see if she, oh no, she's got her ear pods in, never mind.
You just call them ear pods? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, that was definitely pretty weird. Ear pods.
No, that's the new name for them, ear pods.
Abby said she was going to be dancing up there, so that's what I was going to try to say just loud enough so she can hear.
Yeah, there you go. No, she, I think in the heat of the battle here, I knew, and I was pretty sure this was going to happen.
Yeah.
She just focuses right in.
Yeah, and exactly. I mean, these girls will run a pretty quick match as they go turning because they both are pretty quick players.
It honestly is kind of shocking how different these ladies are off the Yaki than on the Yaki.
Right.
Because they're so serious right here, right now, and then they get right off that line and they're dancing, having a good time, and enjoying themselves.
Abby's a little bundle of joy, and so is Chrissy.
Yeah, so hilarious. I walked out there to help them with the Radikal board, and apparently Alvanita and Lisa were taking a picture of that moment at the Radikal board, and so they're just like, all right, Sean, you're just going to be in the picture. So Lisa, who actually is a Hoosier. She plays in Arizona, and she lives there now, but Lisa's from right around my area.
Lisa Yee?
Yeah.
Really?
She grew up in Indiana.
Oh,
She's
okay.
a huge Colts fan. Used to be a season ticket holder.
Well, that's some tidbit of info.
Small world, right?
I really enjoyed talking to Lisa. That's the first time I really talked to her, or had the pleasure of doing so. Really nice lady, I gotta tell you.
Just so you know, from now on, we're claiming her as a Hoosier. So,
well, you can claim her. You can claim her.
Lisa, you are now. Now that I know that you're a Hoosier, you're definitely a Hoosier.
I got nobody significant in Kansas, so we'll just leave that one off. I actually did get a funny compliment or comment today. Jason Tomlinson today asked. Somebody said, "What's the biggest state tournament?" And they were questioning. He said, "Kansas hasn't had a state tournament in 16, 17 years." I said, "Because only 20 people show up." That is the truth.
Well, you know what? I'm happy that you are in that world and still able to do this, and have come to do this. Yeah, Chris Grimmel and Abby Spot are. I mean, top five,
upper echelon.
Top 5 darters probably in the country right now.
Both on Team USA, respectively.
Pops is trying to get me in trouble here. He said, "Let's see you guys," and you're immediately like, "All right, cool."
I don't mind showing off that outfit that you got on because it's atrocious.
You know what's bad is like before I put it back on, I was like, ugh.
Oh, you put it back on? You never just
I had to take it off
off
for a second. Yeah. Hold on, let me button up.
Well, there it is as we see Chris
Grimmel takes it down 2-0, and again immediately off the board, back to being good friends. And
my word, folks, you don't want to see this guy. It's just, oh my goodness.
What's up? Man, this outfit's bananas, you know? I'm telling you. You know, you can look embarrassed all you want. He actually walked in front of me as we walked into the venue because he didn't want to walk next to me.
And that's saying something from the
Too good
cul-de-sac daddy here.
Too good for me.
My goodness.
By the way, you're literally just dressed like a Vegas dad.
Hey, you know why?
You didn't dress up at all. You just dressed as yourself.
I dressed as a Vegas dad because that's what
You're
I'm
like,
trying
I
to
wear
be.
Hawaiian shirts. Let's just do that.
Yep. I tell you what, I don't know what that was, but we'll call
Speaking
it a
of
little
which,
dance
again,
move.
got to show off the shorts here and the leg, I guess, but also the socks and the shoes
Oh
combination.
my
Boom.
goodness.
That's how you do it.
It's a jumpsuit, ladies. It's a jumpsuit. We'll consider it that.
Paul Schwinn says, just need a mustache. Gosh, you're right, Paul.
Yeah, you should have
You're
been
so
working on
right.
that. A Jeremy Byrne mustache. That would have been perfect.
Gordon
perfect.
goes, yep, looks like the carpet. Yep, it's right back there.
Well, here we go, folks. We're going to have some more action coming your way here shortly as we're here this evening for our singles cricket at NDA Team Dart 2022.
Yeah, so it's going to be Andrea taking on Chrissy Grimmel here in the 4th place match. And I know that's going to happen rather quickly. Amanda says, where's the banana hammock? Well, that was Will's job.
Yeah.
Was to wear that.
Yeah. My apologies. Didn't happen. Wasn't going to do it.
No, don't Google banana hammock right now. What are you doing? I'm just kidding.
Alrighty, folks.
Kelly said, I love that you added the dart patches, Sean. Yeah, of course. I had to make sure that I was associated with the companies just in case they didn't want to own me.
Well, we are going to go ahead and turn it on over to, we do have another match kind of by this one. We are suffering a little choppiness again. I can kind of notice that on the stream, so I'm doing a speed test in the background to see kind of what's going on. But unfortunately, we just got some really, really bad internet, I'm thinking right now.
Oh, no, not again.
Yeah, I think so. As you can kind of see here, it's just a little bit jumpy, but something's better than nothing. We'll continue to bring it here. I imagine
it actually looks pretty okay to me, but I know you.
Yep. You know me. I'm always picky. So,
guys,
we'll
leave it right here. Going to step off the mic so that Will can kind of do that thing, and I can make sure that the ladies know what they're doing and getting all set up as far as like where they're going to do their stream and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. I got you. We'll
get more information about both ladies too.
Yeah,
not Chris, but the other one.
We'll figure out hopefully something to kind of make this connection just a little bit crisper for you, as we always strive for perfection here on USA Darts, and that's exactly what we're going to do. I mean, if I could show some pictures of outside of Vegas today, I would. It was just really, really 50-mile-an-hour wind, and it was just dust everywhere. So I guarantee you that's exactly what our problem is with the slightly choppy air. So we do apologize for that. We'll get everything figured out, and we'll be right back with some more action, folks. Thanks for joining us. Just getting some. Alrighty, sorry folks. Just getting some back information on this one. This is 1-1 match here. James Hopkins versus Tim Eisner. I think Tim Eisner actually took top 5 or top 4 yesterday in our 01 event. So I will let this one play out for just a second, as it looks like Chrissy Grimmel and Lisa Yee will be coming up on our board next. So wanted to mention that one.
That is not correct. It is going to be Chrissy Grimmel and Brianna Osterhout.
Oh, okay, my apologies. Lisa's sitting there with them. So
Yeah, it's Brianna, by the way. I was way off. Brianna Osterhout.
Okay, my apologies, folks. I was
And
completely
Chrissy
wrong.
Grimmel, 4th place match.
Okay. Where's Lisa? Is she waiting then? I'm guessing she.
They're on the queen. They're playing for the queen seat.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
At some point. Stay with us, guys. We'll be right back. All right, guys. Great news for you. We lied to you again. Not on purpose, but definitely on accident. We are actually going to have on our Daytona Fire G3 board, it is actually going to be Trisha Romero and Lisa Yee, and they are playing for the king seat or queen seat of these ladies cricket masters event singles. So stay with us. We'll be right back with that match shortly.
Alrighty, there was that match between James Hopkins and Tim Eisner. We were actually working at the control booth, getting a match to the stream, and it looks like our ladies got called to a different board, but we just went ahead and said, nah, you're coming over here, and we're going to make it happen. So that's exactly what we're going to go ahead and do. As we see Chrissy Grimmel here.
Okay. Well, I lied to you again, guys. As it looks like
well, we got
Chrissy and Brianna.
We're going to take Lisa and Trish are playing on the G3.
I got
so
you.
That's the winner's side. We'll do the winner's side, of course.
Yep.
But it just looks like these ladies were stepping up first, so I wanted to go ahead and just pass on over there.
Oh, for sure. No, I love that. So, again, this is Brianna. Osterhouse.
Osterhouse. I like that.
Or Osterhard.
Osterhart?
Osterhut.
Hey, it's okay. Oster. We'll just call her Oster.
We're going to call her Brianna.
Yep.
Brianna's from Minnesota. And she is, of course, taking on quite the legend of darts, Miss Chrissy Grimmel.
Yeah, we are aware of the slightly choppiness of our feed right now. We're trying to make that work, but unfortunately we do have a slight internet issue due to the fact that it was just 50 miles an hour and dusty as can be out here in Vegas today.
Yeah.
Can't do nothing about weather, unfortunately.
It was even crazy as far as from my hotel room, I could just hear wind whipping through the windows.
Well,
and you could barely see visibility out there.
I'll say this. I walked a little bit of the strip to go see my family. They're down at the Flamingo. I wanted to say hi. I saw 4 glass doors shattered as I walked the strip.
That's
4 glass doors.
Interesting experience. Not a good one.
No.
There's Trisha Romero. Let's see where the diddle is. Nobody cares.
Well, we went ahead and
it's gone.
looks like we got a little kick of our camera here. There we go.
That's so much easier than running out there and readjusting, running back in, then running back out there and readjusting, then running back in, then running out there and readjusting, then running back in.
And let me tell you, as we see our ladies' king seat match, or I should say queen seat, my apologies.
Apology is accepted. Hey, Jen. Jen, come back whenever you're done.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Jen
I still
Mounts.
give Jen her socks.
Ah, there you go.
Here's
I need
Trisha
to also
Romero.
tell her about this feed that we got going on because, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to do much with our Radikal board right now as it's really
chopping in and out there.
Yeah, it's starting to go pretty bad. So I'm going to figure out something else with our feed here. Let me work on that in the background. Hold on a second.
All right, here is Lisa Yee. Sorry. No, you're good, buddy. Stepping up here, hits a 4 mark, gets the point lead. And Trisha Romero is going to try and go down there and point some more 19s. Let's see how she does. Gets the second one just above. That might be a blocker. Not for Trisha. Gets it right through there. Great dart. It's an awesome dart, actually. All right, Lisa gets only a 2 mark, gets the point lead back, but not as much as she would like to do there. There's the points. And there goes the 20s for Trisha Romero, and back down to the 19s. Big 7 mark for Trisha Romero. Just to set the scene for you guys, this is the king/queen seat match featuring Lisa Yee and Trisha Romero. Lisa Yee, originally from Indianapolis, Indiana, in the College Park area, before moving out to Arizona. Now a Arizona resident. And of course, absolutely amazing dart player. Great first dart in the Trip 17. Great second dart in the Trip 17. Can she fill it up? Oh, just drags it low. She wanted it. Guys, I'm telling you right now, these ladies are good. And you want to talk about the sweetest ladies. Trisha and Lisa barely judged me for my outfit.
She thought it was fantastic.
Yep.
I said, don't you like it better than that banana outfit? She said, I don't know, I really like his too.
Hilda, you're absolutely right. As here is Trisha Romero. Extends the point lead. She's going to take a stab at extending the point lead more, and she does so. She's not playing around here. This is leg number 1 of the King-Queen seat match. Singles cricket, ladies masters. And simultaneously right now we have the 4th place match going on featuring Chris Grimmel and Brianna Osterhout. From Minnesota. The winner of that one will take on the loser of this one for the 3rd place match. I really like Brianna's throw. That's very solid. Very technically accurate. And a big dart there for Lisa. She's grinding back into this thing. Slowly but surely. But let's see if Trisha can pull away. Closes the 17 first, smart dart. Yep, she might stay there for all 3. She does stay there for the last 2, which is what I meant. Lisa's going to look at the 16s or 15s. 16s is her choice. Going to need to stay there. Oh, and just drags the 3rd one low, so only a 4 mark. Guys, I need to make it perfectly clear. I'm saying only a 4 mark, only a 5 mark. Almost impossible for me to continuously hit 4 marks and 5 marks. I've tried. So these ladies are amazing at darts. Lisa, good triple on the 2nd one. She's going to stay right there, try to hit another one, and just drags again that 3rd one low. That's going to be pretty frustrating, as it looks like Chris takes out the 1st one. 4.29 average, and that's just kind of decent for Chris. As Trisha stays with a bigger point lead, does not close the 16s. She tried to take a stab at it, though. Lisa, first start has been perfect, and it is again. She gets rid of the 19s with the gutsy dart and hits the trip. Boom goes the dynamite for Lisa Yee. Gets an 8 mark in that. Trisha's going to move to the 15s as the turntables have turned. Sorry. All right, Lisa's going to try and shut down the 15s. Does not do so, so leaves the door open for Trisha. Yep, there's a good trip. Another one would be pretty nice. Does not gain the point lead, so Lisa has a decision to make. Does she close the 15s? Does she point? She's going to close the 15s first, smart. And now she'll most likely go back over and try to hit trip 16 because that's another 3 bullseyes. Nope, she's just going to hit the 1 bull, which is all right as well. But it does put winning darts in Trisha Romero's hands. Oh, not anymore. She would have needed double bull, double 16 to take out the first leg. Lisa played with a little bit of fire there, which matches her jersey anyway, so that's perfect.
We see a 3 in the bed on the Radikal board.
Double on dart number 1. 4-2-0 for Lisa, who gets through leg number 1 there. We're going to head on over, take a look at this match. A little bit of a different view for you. Chris Grimmel
Yeah, unfortunately, we got a little bit of choppiness from this view. Not terrible, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. It seems to go in and out a little bit, but doing pretty well right now. And you know what? I had real trouble with my cellular access up in my room today.
I really did too. I mean, it's just unfortunate. We're definitely apologize for the little choppiness, but unfortunately, there's nothing we can do
about that weather.
Yeah, we already have got IT on it, and they've already helped us out with a little bit of things, and now unfortunately, we just got to deal with it.
But Lisa's gonna hit a 6 mark to start off this leg. Already up 1-0. Race to 2. Queen seat. Trista's going to try and point a lot of 20s. Going to need at least a single to get the point lead. She hits a trip. Nice 4 mark there. All right, buddy, tell me what you know about Lisa and what you know about Trish.
Trish, Minnesota, I believe. Quality shot for quite some time. How about this? She told me she used to be 220 plus.
Used to be what?
220 plus.
What?
So she's lost a ton of weight apparently over the years.
That's
which
incredible.
I told her, I said, "What? You're a toothpick, girl? How did that? What?" Because I made a joke about picking her up. She was just like, "If you can." I said, "What?" Oh, that's good. As we see.
Well, that was more about your size than hers.
Probably with these scrawny arms I got, these limp noodles.
All right, big 7 mark. Lisa thought that third dart was in too, but in control of the leg again. A long way to go. Trisha's going to settle down a little bit. There you go. Big first start. Stay right there for dart number 3 and a 7 mark to match. Trisha Romero. Both these ladies also sponsored by Super Darts.
Yeah, they are. Actually, Ian Hansen in attendance as well.
Yeah, because Chrissy is as well, correct?
Yeah. Well, Chrissy and him teamed up for
Open doubles.
Open doubles.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They took out Chris Lim and his partner,
Yeah.
James Hopkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, double
That's a tough
on
one.
on an 80.
And Mary Beth Collins is also a Super Darts sponsored player. So quite a few of the ladies here. Abby Spot is too, isn't she? Or is she not?
Yes. Yeah. So all
5 of those ladies are.
Yeah. I think we saw 5 on the U.S. team, as we see Chrissy Grimmel actually win that one with a nice tasty 4.59.
Decent.
In that
Better
cricket
than I would
match.
ever do. So great darts. What that tells you is whoever loses this match right here is going to have a tough job in the 3rd place match.
Yeah, especially if Chrissy's playing like that.
All right, let's see what Lisa can do. She needs a trip 19 now.
Well, we'll take care of somebody here in the chat.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Always got to be attentive.
Yep.
There we go. Sorry about that, folks. A couple bots in the chat.
Man, cannot even see the triple. If she gets us in there, that's a heck of a dart. Yeah, it was almost impossible. If she would have gotten that around somehow, that would have been so impressive. Jeremy goes creep alert.
Creep alert.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's obviously a bot, so we took care of that in the chat. Hopefully, no issues.
Watch some guy who just actually shot a shot, and you guys just shut it down like that.
Nothing we can do about that one, but just delete it.
All right, here we go. Trisha Romero has turned this leg completely around. I told you, these are going to be some back and forth battles.
Certainly are. They're getting really.
Lisa now has a lot of work to do. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate that, buddy.
Zach, quit making his head big, okay?
That's why I wore my hat.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say just a little bit of.
It's to hide my face
Normality.
walking around.
Oh, my goodness.
Allison just goes right.
Oh, we're sorry about that one, guys.
Trisha does take out that a 4.40 for Trisha Romero. Wow. Allison, yeah, we got your back. Don't worry. Oh, boy.
Well, we should be, we'll see how long we're streaming this evening. I know that Masters in Level 1 just kicked off, I believe, at 7 o'clock, so.
Yeah, so we'll get plenty of that.
There we go, Lisa taking it to the bull here, just outside, 1 hole out to be exact.
Kevin Cozy definitely shot his shot. Well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but he missed right there. Trisha gets it 1 in.
That was as Bob Euchre would say, a swing and a miss.
And he's going back, gone. Lisa unable to get the diddle there, so Trisha will start leg number 3. Aaron Quinn, how are you, my dear? Says, oh, hey, soft tip, it's only 11 here. She, of course, New York resident.
Yeah, that's right. We call her Shorty where I'm from. Oh, what? Did I say that, Aaron? Hope you're doing well.
Jay Watt. You guys are cracking me up this evening. I almost said this morning for some weird reason.
You just about did.
Maybe it was the nap I took a little bit ago.
You would think so after who knows what time of the morning it is here in Vegas. You can definitely get lost on that one.
What do you mean we?
Oh, because I said we call her Shorty where I'm from.
Oh, not me.
Just me.
And look at this from Trisha Romero. She is throwing fantastic. And you know what Lisa says? Good shot. Because that's all you can say. When someone
honestly,
finds a little streak here, there's not a whole lot you can do about it.
Well,
besides try and find one yourself.
The thing is, there's a lot of respect between these ladies, especially, you know, Lisa, Trisha, and Chrissy. And, I mean.
And Brianna.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was about to say, I just
Abby,
in this
Maribeth,
general Masters level, there's a lot of respect, a lot of love. You can see it after they get done with their match. They give a big old hug and wish each other well and all that good stuff.
There's Lisa. She's not going to give up without a fight as she throws in a 7 mark there on the 16s.
Nice little shot there.
And
see if
big
Lisa
round.
can come up with some 16s here to possibly wrangle that lead in a little bit.
She's going to stay there for all 3, maybe. Yeah, she tried to stab the 19s. I understand the move. I really do. It's just
probably. I think she should have stayed there. Just expand that lead. It's just too easy for Trisha to do that right there, and then
and then just
take
two
it
darts.
out. Yeah, just 1, 2, pop, pop like that.
I wonder if that's a confidence Lisa has in her 15s, potentially.
I mean, that potentially could. We'll see what she does here with this first start.
That's
Just
right
a
on
bit
the wire.
outside, yeah, so right there.
There's a trip. Point lead back, and now take care of the 19s.
Lisa,
Now we're more even.
Lisa's a confident player. We said she's out of the Phoenix, Arizona area, but she grew up and resided where your neck of the
Indianapolis,
woods are.
Indiana. She's a diehard Colts fan.
I was about to say she probably hates the Colts.
Yeah.
Because who doesn't these days? Oh.
No, she asked me. She saw my hat, and she asked me, are you a Colts fan, a Peyton Manning fan, or an Andrew Luck fan?
Ah, that would be a Colts fan there. That
Yep.
says that one.
Yep. And I said, I'm a Colts fan. And then she gave me a big hug.
You're a season ticket holder as well, aren't you?
I am a season ticket holder for the Colts.
Kenny's going to play Gates. He's keep on the board way the fuck down there. Get nobody up. Change the ball. Ends up
I
that was
don't even
good.
know if we want to tell you guys who that was.
Yeah, yep. But we do know
It was not us.
we do know a good match is going on in the background, as we were just told. They just
Look at
started.
this from Lisa Yee. Has completely changed this whole thing around, and she just took out the leg. What a steal. Look at Trisha. Trisha's even like, dang it, 4.86,
huge,
guys.
huge leg as a huge, like, just comeback there. Huge.
Wow, that was good.
That was real good, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that was good. To a 4.0, I mean, wow. What a comeback. What a leg. She found a whole new gear there to Lisa Yee. Because we talked earlier in that leg, like, there's nothing you can do when someone finds it except for try to find it. Guess what? Found it.
He's coming. Here he comes. Alrighty, folks. It looks like we're going to be waiting on our next match to come to the stream. Is it Chrissy Grimmel and Brianna already finished their match, so we'll have that third place match coming next between Trisha Romero and Grimmel, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty, folks. Hang in tight. We'll be right back.
Yep.
Possibly seeing if we have another match that we could zoom in on in the meantime. We'll see. Unfortunately, like we said, we're still suffering a little choppiness with our cameras due to the internet issues here. Currently with the wind and everything else going on. Yeah, we don't have another match that we can zoom in on, unfortunately. So it looks like we'll be waiting for the Trisha Romero, Chrissy Grimmel match. So apologies that we don't have one there. You can get a nice view of Sean Green's banana outfit. We'll just track him, get real close. We'll see. We'll mess with him a little bit. Why not? Yeah, Kelly, that's what I was saying. I think they're playing on a board away from a little bit away from us, so not able to see that one. But hopefully we can get a little close-up view. We'll take a look. But yeah, look at that banana outfit. We'll just get this out of the way. Take everything out of you. Look at that sexy guy. My Lord. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. If anybody wants to tell Sean he looks atrocious, you can just message him. Let him know we'll set it. That's fine. Yep. You're welcome. Maybe we should just zoom in just a little bit more. My Lord. Look at those hairs on that chinny chin chin. Sorry, folks. You got to have a little fun with these cams. Why not? I want to see if we could possibly see this Kenny Doyle match. There they are right there. All the way on the end. Kenny Doyle, Leonard Gates playing right now. I would love to see how that match is kind of going, but unfortunately, all the way across the hall, can't get a game screen, so I did want to just go ahead and preview. That is a CSC Challenger Series preview for the 18th, so definitely want to tune in to the 18th. On the 18th to watch that one on the CSC Challenger Series, brought to you by PPD. As once we said, it looks like Trish is standing there, so we'll be waiting on Chrissy to kind of get into the mix. Hang tight. We'll be right back with this action live from NDA Team Dart 2022. Thanks for joining us. William Stuart here, and there's Mr. Sean Green in his banana outfit. Here I am thinking these ladies are just kind of taking their practice throws. They got going real super quick. So we're going to hop it on over to our Radikal board here. It looks like Chrissy Grimmel and Trisha Romero are already off to the races here in this third place women's match. So apologies for missing those first couple darts. I literally look over and I'm like, oh my goodness, they're already started. As you can see there, this just in, Sean thinks he can dance better than Will. Do we see a dance-off tonight on the stream? That's the question we were just having out there. I think we need to do it. We can turn on the cameras here, see the Banana Man go at it. I gotta tell you, I've been working on my moves since 1991. So Sean, if you think you got it, you can bring it. See Trisha Romero here going on these 17s, trying to pop a triple here. Triple would be nice, but wouldn't be enough to get her in the lead. As Chrissy Grimmel has kind of wrangled that one in. As Chrissy goes ahead and pops a bull, then closes the triple. She's having fun. That's what she's doing. She's having some fun. Definitely got my eye on that Kenny Doyle, Leonard Gates match, as I guarantee you Sean's probably over there watching. I bet you he is. Because why wouldn't you? If you got a second to go watch it, why not? As Will takes care of the nitty gritty. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You may have told him, go keep your eye on that one, let us know how it goes, as I'm just as interested. Chrissy just needing to 1, 2, 3 those 16s here. Zoom in, get a clear view as she goes double with the last dart to do it. Good stuff there from Grimmel. You see them writing their scores down there. 4.35 there for Grimmel, an impressive little number there. I gotta tell you, this Lisa Yee, whoever meets her in the final, this could be an interesting little match here. Chrissy with those 20s open, gonna attack. Why not attack? Try to close them out. Ooh, unable to. So just 2 for her as well. So that advantage right back in Trisha's hand. Does collect with the big triple there. That'll help. Wants to find another, can she? She does. Nice 120 points scored for her. 7 marks to be exact. As Trish Romero tries to make this a 1-to-1 match here. Once again, 3rd place, Masters Cricket, for a chance to meet Lisa Yee, who threw a nice impressive 4.8 marks per round in her last match on the stream versus Trisha. Grimmel only able to come up with 56 points, a 6 mark to be exact. Definitely appreciate you folks tuning in. If you haven't gave us a big like and a follow yet, you need to do that one. Give us a follow so you can get notified whenever we go live, wherever we may be. As we have almost, I think, 11 or 12 tournaments now. I'm almost losing track of how many tournaments we have down the road. But yeah, 12 tournaments for the year, and if you're wanting to make your event stand out, let us know. Reach out to us on Facebook Messenger or www.usadarts.live. Get a free quote today for your event. There's no event too big or too small. Ryan, appreciate the 200 stars. Thank you very much. Got lots of stars sent through this weekend. We definitely appreciate that one, as it means a lot to us. As every little bit helps us kind of update a cable, update a wire if we need to. As Sean brings in his caffeination. As I've already had numerous cups of coffee. One thing you need for streaming darts, caffeine. Chrissy Grimmel coming up there. Subtle lead, 76 points. 5 mark is what it looked like. Oh, no, that was the round, sorry. So 266, 256.
What's up, brother?
What's going on? Were you checking out that Kenny Doyle-Leonard Gates match?
How'd you know I was doing that?
I just figured you were.
Yeah, I was getting some information. Kenny lost in the last leg decider to Soldier. Soldier in the last leg decider through a 6.94.
6.94. And I bet you their averages were in the 6s.
Yeah, I did not see Kenny's. I just saw Kenny's. Or I just saw Leonard's. But yeah, so that puts Doyle on the loser side. And I'm guaranteeing you Doyle wants nothing more than to get back to play Gates again tonight.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, we say that, but the temptation to gamble is always there, too.
Oh, yeah.
Did I say that?
I just didn't know that's what Kenny dabbled in.
We got a little stars party going on.
Yeah,
Jamie Gerber and Danny Kay. Nice.
Jamie Gerber, Indy.
And yes,
Yeah.
they do dabble in the gamble. I know that
Yeah.
because Nick came by and told me that he rolled into the casino at 8 a.m.
I love
He
it.
said, "Yeah, I haven't slept yet. I'm gonna go up and get a couple Z's before my next event." And I said, "Jeez, Louise, Nick."
So that's why.
Booyah Darts saying, "Don't fill that schedule too quick." Oh my, 'cause we've already got 3 events up in Wisconsin this year. Possibly more. Jeremy Byrne. Kenny will march back to play him again, we hope.
I love how just no one responded to your this just in dance battle.
What are you
thing.
talking about?
I didn't see any responses.
I didn't do that.
This is USA Darts did.
I didn't do that. That's not
You
me.
jerk.
They just want to see it. They want to see
No, they
the
do
dance
not want to
battle.
see me. Ryan, there is no CSE Challenger Series being streamed this week. You're stuck with us with this. You're still stuck with us.
You're still stuck with us whether you like it or not.
But you're also stuck with us tomorrow night, too.
You just don't get to deal with young buck Nick DeShera popping in every once in a while.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Actually, we can probably still make it happen virtually. Let's see if we can do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right now, you
I
get
don't
in
want to
here.
do that to him. I don't want to do that to him.
See how it feels.
A couple wheels in here. William, so you boys didn't get a nap, laugh out loud. I barely got one, if that. Yeah, I really just sat on my bed for a minute and got back down here.
I laid down for about a half an hour, 45 minutes. It's tough. You
Why?
This gives you a little bit of adrenaline too.
Oh
doing
yeah,
this.
definitely. And that's the thing about it. It's just like playing a match. I mean, once you get done with the match, and once we get done with the evening, we got to settle down. We got to kind of wind down a little
Right.
bit. But my deal is I got some family here that kind of ironically just ended up showing up there out of Michigan. I'm in Kansas, so it was kind of nice to go see them on our little break.
Good looking darts there for Trisha. Well, let's look here. Looks like we just need 1 point there from Chrissy, and then it's over, right? Or is this like 1, like 2?
I believe this is 2.
Who won
And
like
there
1?
it is. Chrissy Grimmel's going to advance. She won that first leg too.
Well, there you go. I think Trisha knew that her chance became a little bit less after the loss to Lisa. After she was way ahead in leg 3.
Well, the way that that Chrissy was playing in her last match, and then the way that Lisa was playing right there, it's like they're shooting an identical average, whereas Trish was just a step below.
Jeremy says no better way to wind down than with a little craps action table. He's still trying to get us to play craps.
I am going to be honest, no sir. I don't even understand craps, let alone.
Ryan, thank you for the comment, buddy. I appreciate that. Says, I'm completely fine with that. LOL. Either way, I get to hear you fine gentlemen talk. Well, that's definitely what you're going to get tonight, bud.
Yeah, buddy.
Maybe some dancing.
It looks like we got a dance-off would be awesome from William.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Ruh-roh. Robbie Wiseman, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining us here.
Yeah, guys, so the finals here of the ladies singles cricket will be Chris Grimmel versus Lisa Yee.
Yeah. And yes, somebody asked about the try to pull in that Kenny Doyle Gates match if they do happen to play again. Of course, we're going to try to do it. I think they're just going to try to get the Masters levels out of the way because they're really far into their bracket. Yep. I mean, this is going to be the finals here.
Yep. And we like to showcase these ladies.
Yeah, exactly. And I believe the men, let me check how many participants are in that because that could be a long haul as we had 104 players in the Masters level last night.
Well, guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to be here all night.
Let's see here.
Guys, we appreciate everyone tuning in with us. I am Sean Green of Indie Darts to the Point Streaming. He's some other guy. I forget his name right now.
Or just some weirdo.
Some weirdo named Will. Weirdo Will.
There we go.
You know him better as the cul-de-sac dad, right?
Yeah, I guess so. So there's
USA Darts Production. Gotta love it.
There's 9 ladies in the cricket, and then there's 99 Masters level men in cricket. So
decent sized. And that one started at 7, so started a little bit later too.
Exactly.
So that actually just got started a little bit ago.
We're going to be here for a little while tonight.
Yeah, I was talking to Guy Perry while you were staring at my eyes, I guess. Chat's cutting deep here. No, I'm kidding.
Speaking of Guy Perry.
Yeah, there's Guy Perry from Indianapolis, Indiana. Love the capabilities here. I love his throw is one of my all-time favorite throws.
Pretty relaxed.
Yeah, and Guy is the absolute greatest human being when it comes to teaching, coaching, especially beginning ladies and female ladies that are beginning. They have a league that is 24 ladies in a steel tip league. So it's called Ladies Night. So 24 ladies, and it's a new partner each week.
Oh, cool.
So they rotate partners between them. It's a way for a lot of ladies that are higher level and a lot of ladies that are lower levels or just getting started to play with each other and play with different partners and learn some different things. And it's a cool thing that they've developed with the Indianapolis Darts Association and IDA.
Well, he's playing with against Shad Newton, a quality shot as well.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a nice looking throw as well.
Yes, he does.
Good little.
Guy said he wasn't feeling it very much tonight. Said he'd been throwing well pretty much all week, but tonight's not been his night. Maybe that'll change right here, right now.
Never know.
I told him
be
to
the case.
pretend he was playing against me.
It's going to be tough to see those scores with the team playing right next to him, so we'll go ahead and zoom out just a little bit to take a look at the haul here kind of as it goes. Maybe take a look at this shot with Team Money and his partner. Or partner, I guess should say opponent.
You could say that. I would say that.
Yep. My goodness, Will. Come on, get your head on straight.
No, you're doing great, bud. Listen, it's day 5.
Well, I'm just thinking of this dance battle we're going to have later and what moves I'm going to pull out of my
It's
behind.
not really a battle if you're by yourself doing it. I don't know how to wear the outfit and dance. I know them was a part of the rules.
Do you know either of these individuals?
I do not.
All right, I'm going to grab their names just so we can mention it here on the stream. That
Yeah,
would be
there we
nice
go.
to do.
And while Will is doing that, let's talk a little strategy here. Looks like running away with this one a little bit is our guy in the Las Vegas jersey there. closes out the 18s in complete control of this leg. T-Money's going to look over the 16s. He is. First one floats a little bit on him. Second one drags just on the trip wire. Third one's a single.
So we got Sean and Tim here.
Yep, Tim Goodson from Idaho. Robert Hall.
That's this is Shane. The wife getting in there saying the dance battle better be streamed. Arero. Maybe we pull a separate stream out for that one. Just
Oh,
the dance
gosh.
battle.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Someone's got to get on YouTube and teach me some dance moves. Quick, where are my TikTok people? Show me some dance moves.
Showing a little love to these guys. Definitely want to do that. Good to do as we kind of take a look around the hall. Like we said, we are suffering from a little bit of choppiness with the heavy winds and dust storm going on outside. Did you get that on your phone, by the way? That National Weather Service
Oh, yeah.
dust storm warning?
My wife did at the airport.
Really?
With the, said alarms were going off at the airport for it. But she still had a perfectly on-time flight.
Well,
and
that's
everything
good to
was
hear.
okay.
And just no big deal at all.
Nope. It's like it's not a big deal that there's a giant sandstorm out front. It makes you wonder why all of these flights are canceled.
Well, Chrissy, of course, just vanishes on me right when I turn the camera to her. Come on, Chrissy.
She's right behind you.
No, she's not. She's right there. You forget I have access to all these views, bud.
I know. I do forget.
So there's Chrissy and Lisa, who's going to be in our queen seat match, and we'll tell them they can play on the Phoenix or the Radikal.
They're debating what to do. They're going to play on the Radikal. Guys, thanks as much for tuning in with us. I am Sean Green, joined as always by William Stuart of USA Darts. And we are live here at NDA Team Dart 2022 from Las Vegas, Nevada at the Westgate Resort and Casino. We are back behind the pink and white curtains. I'm wearing a banana outfit today. Sorry about that. I hope Lisa's yelling at Will. You give it to him. Yeah, you punch him right in the face. In the face. Lisa, look, Chris is just gonna do her thing. Barb, you're here. You can see the banana outfit whenever you want, Barb. Saw Lisa was yelling at you.
Yeah, they were asking what board they should play on. Actually, they put them on a. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna go up to our stage and figure it out because apparently they're just avoiding our streaming boards, is what it seems like, because they put somebody on these ladies on F8, so we just pull them on over. I don't think it's any problem at all. Why
Is
not?
it something we're wearing?
It could be our banana outfits.
Well, only one of us wearing a banana
Exactly.
outfit. One of
So
us
it's
just wishes
you.
they were wearing a
It's
banana
you.
outfit.
It's
One of
you,
us just
Sean.
wishes they were me.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Barb said she'll be by later. to see the
Hey,
banana
there we
outfit.
go. Love it. Love it.
Reminder, this banana outfit is sponsored by USA Darts Production and Magic Darts Inc.
My goodness. Well, we just pulled that one. No, I'm just kidding. No, I was out there just asking these ladies, what board they wanted to play on. And they asked me which one I preferred, and I said, I honestly don't care, ladies. We can stream all three of them, whatever you're comfortable with. And
Yep.
they went ahead and they were kind of contemplating it, and Lisa hit Chrissy because Chrissy didn't know how to set up the Radikal, is what she said. And she said, what do you know how to set up? And she said, the Arachnid. Said, then we're playing on that because I've been setting them up all day.
Yep. Oh, that's awesome.
That just shows you, I mean, with the 3 different boards, it is tough to know every single one. Did she just flip it and Lisa just caught it? Or was that just a fake
I think
out?
they're just faking it.
Okay.
But either way, that's a great fake out. That was pretty good.
That was pretty dang good.
That was pretty darn good. We're going to say that it was actually in existence. Either way, no, we're not. We're going to embarrass you and say that you faked you out big time.
We're zooming in our board right now as we're going to see a little nice diddle here.
That one's 1 hole out.
Once again, queen seat match.
Lisa's 1 hole in, so she will go first.
Lisa Yee versus Chrissy Grimmel here.
Super darts versus super darts. And I like the super darts that they have because they're red and blue.
There's a little view there. We see them slap hands.
Slap hands.
Slap hands.
All right, here we go.
Once again, William Stuart here of USA Darts, joined, of course, by Sean Green, I guess I should just say, of USA Darts, because why not?
Hey.
Yeah, no?
Thanks for hiring me full time. I'll expect my salary, and I'm going to quit my job tomorrow.
Sorry, kids. Mr. Green's no
Bye.
longer employed at the school.
Just kidding. Kinda. All right.
Well, then you don't get 3 months off.
That's not true.
Bom, bom, bom.
It's never work when I'm working with you.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
No, don't touch me right now. All right, here we go. I'm sure you wanted to make that a little bit more cuttable. Sorry. All right, well, focus. I'm sorry. I think you started it, though.
That's quite all right.
No,
We like to have a little laugh or two here in the booth while we commentate. We try to be professional, but have a good time as well. And we've heard how much you guys enjoy it. We've heard lots of good compliments this weekend from numerous people coming into the booth, just wanting to say hello. So
Yeah,
that was really nice.
We love that. Yep.
Look at Chrissy here going downstairs, needing those 19s, trying to pad the lead. Goes upstairs, closes that 20.
I like it. I like the move. Got to take some chances here. Lisa is the queen seat, so Chrissy will have to double dip to win the title.
I got to play a little bit more dangerous, you think?
Yep. And it's exactly what Lisa did in the last leg of the queen seat match. She popped her head and said, "You guys wonder what I was doing? Did I throw you guys off at all?" Because she decided that she was going to play a little bit
Aggressive.
well, in her mind, dumb. And because playing smart wasn't working, so she's like, maybe I'll do something crazy, and it happened to work out. And she said sometimes she will do that against Chrissy, so we might see that here.
Potentially. Let's see.
So if you see anything that's crazy that she does, we'll know that is pretty much on purpose, just to kind of throw off Chris. So sometimes Chris makes her pay for it, and sometimes it works.
Nick saying you guys have a great voice for radio. I think you mean a great face for radio, sir.
But thank you, Nick. We appreciate the compliment. We know you meant great face for TV, but no, I'm kidding. Thank you so much, though. That's really nice to say. I think that I have a high-pitched kind of voice like this when I hear myself, so I'll just take it.
I'll take it. No, it sounds good.
It'll make me sound better. It's in the mic.
It's the sweet, soothing voice of Sean Green. Good triple there for Lisa Yee. Going to attack that number, try to get as much as she can, because she's down by, well, 130 so points.
Yeah, she's way behind this leg, so we might see something interesting out of her. These are those kind of moments where she might do that.
Will Wallace saying, I think you guys should show yourself so we can see who's who. Well, I'm Will. Sean is right
that
next
guy.
beside me. That
I'm
high
the
pitched
boom
voice.
goes the dynamite guy. Just because Chris is playing, and I haven't gotten to say it yet. I was stopped a couple times today walking to and from, and not about the banana thing, but they're like, "Are you the boom guy?"
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Kind of weird.
Yep, that's me.
What's really funny is when I get the, oh, you're the boom guy, and I'm like, nah, I'm just the awkward sidekick.
Stop. Awkward sidekick.
I'm Batman.
I'm just the guy that kind of leads him in every once in a while to those, stupidly.
Nah, you're just the Vegas dad.
Chrissy having a laugh there. You can see that little chuckle.
Here is Chris Grimmel. Big lead, going to look straight at the Bulls. Good first start.
Quality.
Yep. There she goes.
You see that?
Yep.
You see that last?
She walked a little bit.
She walked a little bit.
And you know what? I noticed a little rock forward on the first two that was kind of natural.
Well, kind of
4.86.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you throw a 4.86, I wonder why you're walking with that last start. As we heard yesterday, I asked her about that.
Yep.
I hadn't seen her do it all week, and I was wondering exactly why, if maybe she was working on her throw or whatnot. She said, no, I don't feel confident. When I feel confident, I walk with my third dart, or I do something funky with my leg. So I'll kick it out.
Yep.
And literally, as she's describing it, she goes, I call it the peeing dog, because she literally will hike her leg up like a, and she doesn't know why, but she just does.
Hey, it's because I think she has a little rock to her forward moment forward momentum. Anyway, whatever I'm trying to say. And so on that third dart, she just kind of lets it relax, and so she just moves forward. Watch, she kind of does a little rock. See?
Yeah, definitely. Well, she's lifting that back leg.
Yep, and she's starting to walk it. She feels pretty good. She's comfortable. All three of those were right on the wire. Those could easily been 3 in the bed on the 19s.
You see Lisa giving a little chat there. Someone in the background. Looks like we got some German fans in the chat. We definitely appreciate you guys
Peter.
tuning in. Those Germans here in attendance have
Crack
been
me up.
hilarious, just hilarious.
I saw one actually earlier, and I go, hey, you still need an interview. And he held up his can of alcohol, and he goes, tonight, not good night.
No thanks. That's great.
I love it.
That's great.
It's
You gotta have fun while you're here
There's-
too. You gotta splash that in. That's why I travel all the way from Germany if you're not gonna have a little fun.
oh, absolutely.
You know.
You're here for to play, but you're also here to have fun, and they definitely are doing both at the same time. You love to see it.
Just a little reminder, a little refresher. Lisa Yee is your queen seat.
Yep.
So Chris is gonna have to double dip here.
Chrissy
She's got
is
that
up
first
1-0.
leg.
Yep.
Yeah. And the way Chrissy's playing right now, I mean, you got to think she's got a good chance of
Oh,
forcing a double dip decider.
just wires that third one. Uh-oh. Our first mention of whammo
Oh,
today.
it's been mentioned already.
Has
Don't
it?
you worry, a couple times.
Look at this from Lisa Yee. She's turning on a whole new gear. Gets a 7 mark. We've
Well-
seen this out of her before.
Well, we just saw it in her queen seat match versus
Yeah.
Trisha, where she threw a nice 4.80. She knows she's got to throw that because Chrissy just threw a 4.86 or 8.9.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a 7 mark from Chris as soon as you say that. She is going to be a very feisty one to take out. Look at that. She stole the 16s first and took him out. This is that type of situation I'm talking about. Was that the right play without the point lead? No. But is it the play that Lisa's going to try and pull off to maybe throw off Chris a little bit? It sure is, and it worked right there. And you see Chris drags it low on the first start. Look at that.
Yeah, exactly. It's thrown her off just a touch. Lisa doing exactly what she planned. Here
While
we go.
most of us are playing checkers, Lisa Yee is playing chess. What, trying to take out the Bulls first, too. Again, she's doing kind of silly things a little bit. She's throwing gutsy. And instead of taking the third dart at the 15, she's leaving it for Chris Grimmel. Not a smart thing to do very often.
We'll see how Chrissy goes about this. She's got that trip 15 in her eye.
Man, I really think the way Lisa's playing right now is throwing her off a little bit. strategy-wise. It's almost like Lisa is challenging her a little bit to do something.
I don't mind the play. I mean, you've
Not
got
at
that
all.
you got that advantage of having the at least a set lead, essentially.
Yeah, Lisa would have felt a lot better taking it out right there, but she doing a little dance back there herself. That was awesome.
That was good. See a little quick dart there. We apologize.
There's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we said about the choppy air. Unfortunately, we've had a little bit of a issue with that one, so nothing we can do about that. We've already exhausted our internet IT issues, so we've already got them on
I
the
was more
issue.
talking about the couple back there that is a little handsy.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't recognize that.
Yeah,
so,
that was what I was referring to. As you can see, he is battling with the chair right now. Found the beer. Thank goodness.
When in Vegas.
When in Vegas, indeed. That's a pretty good diddle.
I'd say so. Let's take a look at that one.
Goes. Well, awesome, great, grand, wonderful.
She does have a shot. She can put it right over the top, put it right next to it. Thomas Jackson saying, I thought this was a PG stream. Well, we try to make it PG.
We did too.
We definitely thought it was.
Oh, that I was just thought it'd be so cool to like watch it like fly into the center bowl. But it will be Chris Grimmel going first. Advantage Chris to get the double dip here. We'll see. I love how she smiles and then immediately straight-faced.
This the thing is, just watching kind of Chrissy play, if you didn't know her,
Look at how-
you could kind of get intimidated just because she's so serious at the hockey.
Yep.
And that's the thing about it. And nothing against her. I mean, that's just
The reason why
The
she
nature.
is what as relaxed as she is off the hockey right now is because of who she's playing, a good friend.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I would be terrified to play Chris Grimmel if I didn't know who she was and she was, just being her normal self at the hockey.
Right. There's your Lee Jones there. Seeing him in the
There's
background.
Bullet.
Indiana boy.
Yeah, top 2 or 3 Indiana soft tip player. Indy soft tip player for sure. Jeremiah Millard tried to pull out a little poll there about a month ago. Lee
I did
was
see
on
that.
that list in the top 3 pretty often.
I did see that kind of Facebook comment or status
Yep.
asking who was the best in Indianapolis. Love seeing that. We do a best
Mike
in
Nicholson
Kansas,
has
but
530 stars. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, bud.
we do a best in Kansas, but there'd be like 5 of us.
It's you.
And in general, nah. There's a couple of Paul Schwindeman's in that area.
Oh, never mind.
He's a good shot. There's a couple others too.
Chris gonna try and just close the. Oh boy. Oh, she's not happy. She even noticed that she didn't close it until she was about halfway to the board. That was a smart idea.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't bring that with me. I got it at the little shop there. A little chapstick is what we're talking.
Boom goes the dynamite. Lisa Yee gets the 9 mark
Quality
without
stuff.
the point lead. And look at Chris, just not worried about it at all. Gonna open up a new wedge and then take care of the 19s. Kind of swiped her darts there. You see that?
Yeah, you think Lisa's going to go after these 18s here? Looks like it.
Lisa wins this leg. She is the champ. If Chris wins, we would go to a double dip scenario.
Lisa not happy with that first one. Readjusted. Yeah, there
There's
you
a
go.
good dart.
She was well off at that first one, at least for her
And-
standards.
Yeah, absolutely. And just nicely there, though, to get 6 marks into it. 48-point lead.
Yeah, it puts a little pressure here on Grimmel. Let's see what she does. One dart would put her in the lead if she hits that triple, but easier said than done. And she just proves me wrong, so all right.
Apparently it is easier done than said.
And she goes ahead and closes them 18s, too.
Guys, if you didn't know Chris Grimmel, welcome.
Now you do. Look who's watching this match too in the background. Brianna, kind of just sitting and relaxing and enjoying this one. She said, yeah, I'm not going to go out and enjoy myself yet. I'm going to watch this one and see where we finish up. There she is. The Bullet watching it as well.
Brianna, fantastic lefty. No, I think it was actually her right. I can't remember if she was lefty or righty because I just noticed she brought it real nicely back.
She was a lefty. She was a lefty because I remember panning.
I just knew it was on the other side, and I was like, I wasn't sure after that.
We panned with another camera because we were choppy, and we saw her whole chest. So, yeah. Not like that.
Yeah.
Or
No,
like,
for sure.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Her stance to where we could see her throw a lot better.
Exactly. Guess I got to kind of say that a little bit better.
No, that's fine. I'm even getting judged by the workers here as they walk by.
Yeah, right. Will Wall is asking about Benny Dersh, I believe is what your last name is. No, he is not in attendance. Neither is Big Dog, who is a part of that Emmys Army team.
You got to come on out of Chris Grimmel. Big darts.
Look at Lisa. Look at Lisa laughing.
She's excited about the excitement.
Oh, goodness.
She knows how big that is. I think she's excited that Chrissy's taking this seriously. That Lisa's able to emit that type of emotion out of Chris. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. I think Lisa's just having a ball. Any good darts is good darts. I guess that doesn't make sense, but any good darts, Lisa is going to love it. That's what she's come here to do, is just play good.
Chris is just going to add to her lead a little bit. Not as much as she wanted to, though. But that 115 did actually extend the bullseye advantage a little bit.
A couple doubles would be useful here.
A couple doubles would have given her winning darts.
Exactly.
Double bullseye here would give her a point lead. Unable to do so. I'm surprised she actually didn't shoot at the 15s almost. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, she could have taken an attempt there and possibly forced a little pressure, but Chrissy Grimmel, pretty easy to hit a little hat trick if she wants to.
She's looking at points. She knows better.
Hey, look at that.
Yep. But
she says, what do you guys know?
That last 15 does not actually extend the bullseye, the 25-point threshold there. So Lisa still, she would have needed 2 in the black. Can still get the point lead. Now does she close? She's thinking about it. Nope, she tried to find a third. She's laughing at herself. Man, good spirits. All right, Chris Grimmel, 3 bowls away. There's 2 of them. Just a little high, just needs to bring down just a touch, and there it is. Let's go for 2 scoops of ice cream.
Yeah, that'll force the old double dip, as they say.
It's about time for dessert anyway.
Oh, yeah, I think so as well. As we're going to see a little appetizing match here. That didn't really work out as I thought it was. I guess you could have a little ice cream for an appetizer if you really wanted to. But, hey, there you go. Hey.
Ruh-roh.
Exactly.
Yep, they're just going to stay right here.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, why wouldn't they? I think that's a smart play. They already know they got a double dip.
Yep.
Why move from it?
I might run out there and hug them immediately. Like, that's how I feel about this. Here we go. Guys, hit that share button for us. Let everyone know this is the finals of the ladies singles cricket. Chris Grimmel, Lisa Yee. It doesn't get much better than this, guys.
Certainly does not. Lisa having a good chuckle here before they get going. Jeez.
Good first start there from Chris Grimmel. And gets a 4 mark. But Lisa has been inclined to hit some big darts to open up legs. Needs to find a triple here. Does find the triple there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not going to see too many legs in the 5s right now. I can guarantee you that.
Maybe they're going to go try to have Brianna turn that in.
Jason Watt here in the chat. What is up, brother?
Let me check here. Yeah, she's going to go turn it in for him and get a new sheet so that they have it. And then they can continue to play, is what I think they're doing there.
Oh, that's my hero.
Who, me? Oh.
Yes, you. Chris Grimmel.
Look at this.
Trip to 19, of course.
Of
Boom
course
goes
she does.
the dynamite for Chris Grimmel. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I gotcha. Here we go. Lisa needs quite a few 18s. Only gets 4 of them. So Chris going to try and stay hot right here. Trip 20 on dart number 3. Luke, good morning, sir. Or as Brad Pitt would say in Inglourious Bastards, buongiorno. Look at that from Chris Grimmel. She throws 2 bowls and then kills the 18. She's doing something a little bit different right now. What is that? This is entertaining darts. Chris closes the bowls first.
Chrissy's having a little fun here. You can just see it.
Yep.
I mean,
And Chris holds 6 darts in her hand. That's an interesting little tidbit, too. Do you know anything about that, bud?
say that one more time.
Chris holding 6 darts in her hand.
Oh, I didn't even recognize that. Holy moly.
Told ya. Well, really, Ryan Chatta told us. We're going to have to ask her about that, because that is an interesting little thing. I wonder if she's curious why we haven't asked her about that yet.
She
You know what? Because I bet she gets that all the time.
Y'all notice everything else. Why haven't you noticed this?
Right.
It's similar to a typical Canadian thing to do. Is a lot of Canadians hold chalk or expo marker or et cetera, in their hand. An extra dart, maybe. I think Gary Mawson's one that does it a lot, actually, and he's a former, well, still Canadian-born, but
Former still. He's multinational.
Kelly's saying so she doesn't kick on the last. Actually, she told us about the kick. It was
Yep.
if she feels really confident, she'll start kicking, and that's when you see her start throwing out that leg a little bit better. So if you start seeing that from Chrissy Grimmel, just know that you better just go ahead and accept the fact that you're going to probably have a tough time at the hockey with her.
Yeah, because she's going to be throwing lights out.
Lisa Yee putting a little statement on, but Chrissy, look at this, attacking those bulls.
I'm telling you, there's a method to her madness for this leg. This is quite the different strategy. It's probably, might be one of the craziest strategies I've ever seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was very just unconventional.
Certainly was.
Lisa throws out a 5 mark. It's almost like she pulled a Lisa Yee trying to mess with Chris on Lisa Yee. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
She's still
saying there.
pointing on the Bulls. Gets the point lead back. And almost close to the 16s. This is a masterclass right now.
We're seeing some quality shots here from both these ladies. Wouldn't expect anything else in their final. Between two fantastic shots. Going over the 15s. Trying to protect that lead and gain another number.
She knows how big that is, actually, because Chris just needs to go double bull, single 16, trip 15. She wins the leg. There goes the trip 15. She got that all the way first.
Look at this. She's got
Oh, she's staying there? That's interesting. I don't know if I like that. I mean, Lisa does not have winning darts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah, she does.
Yeah, I was about to say she does. She's got
Sure
that double
does.
bull.
Sorry, I thought that,
Yeah, she's got that lead by just a little bit, 42 to be exact.
yeah, so
So
two 15s and a, or, well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
double 15 essentially, and a double bull and a single. Let's see if she can do it. She goes after the 15 with the triple.
maybe she goes to 16s now, points a little bit more. I think she has to.
Yeah, exactly. There's no other way around that. I mean, she has to at
She has to
least
get it to
grab
58.
something.
She has to get it to 58. She needs to get it above double bull, because if it's above the double bull, then Chris does not have winning darts in her hand.
Kevin Luke quickly on you there. She does.
Yeah, of course she does. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Single 16 and Chrissy Grimmel with one of the craziest strategies I've ever seen. What was that average? 4.09.
409.
But a lot of that was shooting at the bulls. Wow.
Well, so she's won three straight now. No. Yes, she did. Yeah.
Yep.
Believe-
Yeah, she has.
Yeah. So we are in the double dip, 1-0, Chrissy. Sorry, folks, we're at that point in the week where everything's starting to mesh together.
Yes, I'm seeing colors.
Yeah, I mean, bright and circles and shit.
Yes.
Everything's blending together.
Here we go. Lisa now needs to win this leg to stay in this match, as for the first time, Chris has the advantage.
Nice 7 there. See Chrissy throw out her hand, but look at the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see all 6 of those darts in her hand there, really throwing them back and forth.
Look at this from Chrissy. Going up. She did go up and close the 20s. She is throwing a very interesting strategy here. This is not chalk at all, and I love it. Lisa's not fazed by it, though. Look at this from Lisa Yee. Boom goes the dynamite, a white horse. She's going an 8.0 currently as her average. I can do that math.
Well, Nick, when you've been streaming for about 4 days, like we said, it all blends together, buddy. You start seeing numbers that aren't really there. So, yeah, definitely tough. And we're looking at multiple angles, multiple screens here. So,
I also make up everything I say. So.
openly
If
admitted
you believe
that.
me, that's your fault.
Openly admitted that.
See if Lisa goes at the 16s here. Does not get the close, but she did go at it. Let's see what Chris Grimmel can do on the 16s, although she might do something completely different.
Saw Chrissy just look over there a little bit. Employee walked by and the curtains kind of blew open.
Oh,
That's why
yep.
she kind of looked over there for just a second.
Yeah, that can catch your eye line even from that far away.
When you got 2 ugly mugs behind the curtain too, I wouldn't blame her for going, what?
Yeah, right. Oh boy, this is a shaky end to the leg. Gets the double 16 though. Saves the round there. That's a bigger dart than I think it's an underrated dart, that last one there from Lisa.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's put herself in a nice spot to go ahead and make this a 1-1 match in this double dip set.
Sean Chimwell sending us 50 stars. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, appreciate that. That means a lot.
Chris does get 3 bowls there.
Speaking
But
of.
Lisa's.
Oh, okay, no. It's like, I thought for a second that was Abby with Trisha, but it wasn't.
Lisa does get the close. We're going to a last leg decider here.
Hey, a lot of that with a 5.0
Yeah.
from Lisa Yee.
Yeah, she started off 7 mark, 9 mark, and you knew that was going to be a good leg for her.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, let's play one more for the entire thing. We got some excitement back there for it. Where's the excitement in the chat? Who you got? Lisa Yee, Chris Grimmel. Let us know. Last leg decider going right now. We're about to diddle for it. I will tell you, Chris has been better at this. As you see. I don't think I've seen her miss a double bowl on the diddle. But that one's at least one more out than the last one.
Ooh.
Yep, so Chris Grimmel has the advantage here in the last leg, and all Lisa can do is laugh about it.
Yeah, you saw that little chuckle there from her.
Yep. I guarantee you.
She's still
I
laughing.
love it. These are two different personalities in like in darts. Lisa likes to have a good time and be relaxed and loose. Chris likes to focus.
Yeah.
And you're going to see the demeanor change as soon as they stop talking. Chris
Well,
is going to focus.
I think that's why you see Chrissy.
Lisa's going to do what Lisa's going to do.
Yeah, I think you see why Chrissy puts in those headphones. She wants to kind of keep her own thing.
What's going on, sir? That's it. Hey, nice to meet you.
Well, there we go.
All right.
Lisa with some nice darts there to close out the 20s, get those 19s.
Yeah, that's a good little 6 mark. And Chris is going 17s. It's almost like they're playing, how can we mess up the commentators? You know what I'm saying?
They could
Like
be having
they're-
some fun with
they
us.
are. I think that I can see Lisa just wanting to do that. No, I'm kidding. This is too important of a moment here. As you see her, she's not even pointing. She's going straight at the closest, and she almost hits a 9 mark. She
That's
didn't even point there.
Look, you got some
And look at
strategy
this.
there.
They're
Look at that.
laughing. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, Lisa's definitely kind of messing with Chrissy here.
Yes. This is so interesting.
It's
This is
fun.
a competitive.
This is fun.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna crack up if Chris would have gone at the 16s instead of the 15s again.
Forcing the hand of Chrissy Grimmel here. Gotta love that from your
I'm
queen
so
seat.
curious what Lisa's gonna do. I expected the 16s. I didn't want to say it.
Does she point here? Yeah, she's gonna try to
but
get
she
that
might
19.
be overdoing it a little bit now.
Liz Tynan tuning in saying Chrissy hates 18s. And
Yes, I know that's definitely part of it.
That's a lady that that knows what
Yeah.
Chrissy what Chrissy can do and how Chrissy can play. Liz
Look
is a
at this.
talented player as well.
She went at the 19s on dart 3, a 7 mark for Chris Grimmel. Let's see where Lisa's going to go. It's the 19s. Needs the trip. Gets the trip.
Good last.
Still down 6 points, and I'm curious what Chris might do here. She can go 2 darts at the 19 if she needs to and then try to stab the 18s. But that's a pretty risky move at this point.
She's going to go right for the 15s.
Yep.
And another one. Try
She
to get that
attempted it.
6.
All right, let's see what Lisa can do. Starting on those 19s. She's shifting to the 18s here.
Oh, just a bit below.
Yeah, she was blocked on the first start on the 19s. I saw her eyes move up, but not enough there. A little bit getting a little
It's getting a little
scrappy
dicey
here at the end.
Yeah, getting a little dicey. Anybody's game right now. I mean, yeah, there's some houses for Lisa, but I mean, this could go either way.
Yeah, it's just a 2-mark follow for Chrissy. Let's see what Lisa can do.
Step into the Aki. Guess I should say throw line.
Yeah.
Don't really have an Aki here.
Oh boy, she took a stab at the 15s. If that hits, it's a great dart. If it misses, it could be a really bad one.
Yes, we got a subtle lead for Chrissy here, 6 points to be exact.
Drags the first dart a little bit low. There's a trip 15. Stays there for all 3. Who is going to have the big round? Because whoever does that first wins this thing.
We've already seen Lisa put in a pretty good one.
She's looking up.
Look at that, that's
Gets
a
the
smart
trip
move.
18. Up now. Yep, staying there.
It took just a second there.
Yep.
Figuring out what she really wanted to do. But yeah, she looked down and saw, yeah, I need that extra point to kind of gain that lead again. Chrissy muddles to herself there.
Yes.
Not quite happy with that first one.
Yeah, she's not been happy about the past couple rounds here. Chance to take control for one of these ladies. Who's going to do it? There's a trip. She's looking over the 15s.
Oh, that would have been a nice close there if she would have hit that triple.
But here we are in the same predicament with the reverse happening. If Chrissy gets a first start in that trip, she will probably stay there with the X on the 15s, you think?
I'm going to say, does she take a chance at maybe a 16 here to open up another?
Yeah, that's true. Well, she had to get the point lead, so she had to throw. She was handcuffed into the 15s. We'll see if Lisa closes the 15s first. We've seen her do that in the past. That's what ideally she's trying to do. Oh boy, yep, now she's trying to think about it.
Ooh.
She just ends up with the close on the 15s, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, I think that's a decent move there.
It's
I
a
mean,
frustrating round for sure, but at least got something accomplished.
it would really hurt if Chrissy goes ahead and decides just to
Go all
knock
Chrissy
something
Grimmel on
else.
it.
Yeah, but I figured she would go 16s there to at least open up another house so that she can hopefully point on,
Yep.
and she does there for mark.
This is enticing stuff right here, guys. Who is going to hit the big round first? Man, these first darts have been not close, honestly, for these ladies.
Yeah, I mean, we did see some pretty hefty
This is a
averages.
big
They
moment.
definitely dipped a little bit.
Yep.
Maybe there's a little bit of, I don't think there'd be any nerves. I mean, they both are pressure
No,
situation
for
players,
sure.
but who knows? It could be a little bit of,
There's a lot of stuff going on around them, too.
yeah.
There's, again, a little bit more of a point advantage. Nothing wrong with points. Can't lose a leg of cricket with less or with more points than your opponent.
We are seeing a little handful of people kind of enjoying this match too. That's good to see. Wanted to mention that. Shout out to those folks. See Juan Vetter there and Lee Jones even looking on.
Oh, yeah. Lead back there. Philly legend Mr. Tim Neal's behind us watching along.
Heyo. There we go. One of your partners at To The Point Streaming. There's a nice trip 16. And another. Good 6. And she's like, yep, good shot. Even Lisa lets her know on that one.
Was that the big shot?
That could have been it right there.
Nope, maybe not. Maybe it's Lisa's. It is
Oh, what a 7 mark as she goes.
What a
Ha-ha.
Comes right back with one, and of course they're like, we've been struggling this whole time, and then Chris is like, finally, and Lisa's like, all right, I'm gonna do the same thing. Watch.
Wow.
They just know how
entertaining.
ironic that moment was for both of them to struggle so much and then both hit big shots against each other right there.
So here we go. Looking
Yeah,
at the
it's going to be tough for
Bulls.
Chris to, I think, focus completely after that moment there.
I think so too. I think Lisa just bursting out like that, and
I
her
think
as well. Is
I
gonna
think
be
Lisa goes
difficult.
right at it.
Let's see her here. I'm not even gonna move the camera.
She will worry about the winning darts. She's probably going to point. Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Chrissy Grimmel does have winning darts, and she knows it. A double ball on dart number 1 gives her free range to go
You're gonna
trip
see
19, trip 18.
You're gonna see her get real serious here. Watch
What
her.
you're seeing is Lisa trying to throw her off right this second. You know what I'm saying?
Possibly. Oops. Wrong button.
Oh, does not get that first dart in, but can get the point lead right here on dart number 3. Does so. So a little bit more work left for Lisa. Let's get back to scrappiness, ladies. That's what they're doing. Single 19 gets the point lead back. Gonna point as much as possible. Gets the triple 19 on dart number 3. No winning darts for Chris Grimmel. But she can get a big point lead. Look at this. They are,
Having a laugh.
well, one of them is. I don't know if Chrissy's having fun anymore.
There's a bull.
I am just kidding. I know she is. One more. Now she's having fun.
Oh, look at that. Look
You
at
saw
that.
a little walk forward.
You see that little fist pump too?
Look at that. Oh, and then she's shouting at her now.
She said, "Take that thing. Come on."
Yep. She just knows that now is when Lisa's going to throw the best darts.
Mm-hmm. This is great. This is great stuff.
Oh, boy.
I think they're just having a
big
big
third.
last. She chuckles too.
Still winning darts in the hand of Chris Grimmel, though. If you keep giving it to her, she might take it once.
Jennifer Pitt says, "Woke Chris up a little."
Yeah.
I think so. I think they're just having a little fun here. Why not?
Well, good. Now Don's back there just to add to it.
Exactly. Don's the perfect combo that Lisa needs.
Oh. Needs a double bull there to have the shot at it. She's now, well, she tried to close out the 19s. And now Chris is like, all right, hit it. Come on.
Well, you know who's sitting there too is Juan, so that that's not no helper either.
Right.
Juan, Don,
Jeez.
and Lisa. This is a laugh fest here.
They're both just waiting for the other one to actually do it. There's the point lead. Lisa's going to look at the bull. Yeah, now she has to go back and point again. Chrissy's upset that she missed.
We hear her yell out in the background. Oh,
She
my.
was not happy that Lisa missed. But here we go. She needs a double bull again. There it is. Single 19. Trip 18 for the title. There it is. Big darts. Chrissy
my. What a shot from Chrissy Grimmel as we see her take a double dip away from Lisa Yee to win this Masters cricket finale.
You gave Chris Grimmel one too many opportunities at the winning darts.
That's exactly
Wow.
what you did there. My goodness. What a little entertaining there, just from pure fun and laughter.
Yeah.
And then also to have some good darts as well with some mighty fine ladies.
Big darts for Chris Grimmel. And hats off to Lisa Yee.
Adam Pittman says,
Wow.
hates trips 18, eh? Laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Hey.
Not
hey.
there.
She may hate him, but she left him for the last thing to peg, and she got it. So good darts from Chrissy Grimmel. As we're not done yet, folks. We got a lot more coming your way, including our men's side of things. We're going to get with the stage here and make sure they know we're ready for some streamed action. So stay tuned. We'll have some more action here live on USA Darts and National Dart Association Facebook and YouTube pages. Thanks for joining us here from William Stewart and Sean Green. We'll see you in a minute.
Stay with us, guys.
There's a nice Scott Hanish sighting as he always tunes in on the chats and says hello. Maybe we'll zoom in on this match. We see Ian Hansen behind him of Super Darts. There's Ian playing on that Radikal board. There he is. Wanted to zoom in on those matches as I think Hanish is getting ready to get started. So we'll hang tight right here until we get another streamed match on our board here. Thanks for joining us, folks, as we'll be right back with this NDA Team Dart action. Sorry, just real quick. Yeah, that's German player Andreas from Team German, the 2022 German team. So, yeah, this should be a fantastic little match here. We'll keep it right here for just a second as it looks like they're coin flipping right now. Hang tight. We'll be right back with our regular streamed action. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, just talking to the front desk. It looks like they've put us in the queue here for our men's matches. We'll see them coming on over here soon as we see Scott Hanisch up to the throw line there versus Andreas. Wanted to feature a German player this evening as well, and look at that, as well as Scott. Scott's a good guy. He's a big supporter of the page. You can always hear him smart alecking around in the chat about our voices every once in a while. So yeah, we'll just do that one there. Susan saying must be hot there. It actually wasn't too bad today. It was about 70 degrees or so, but really windy and really dusty. We were actually under a dust storm, so kind of a weird deal. But it is what it is. James Green, what's going on, fella? Thanks for joining us here. We are just featuring this match kind of from an overhead view as we're waiting on our next live stream board to one of our three. We actually just kind of had those open so that we could bring all the women's matches over as they finished up for the Masters level. Chrissy Grimmel crowned your champion with a nice nice checkout. I guess you can consider it a cricket checkout. I don't know. I've never heard of that before, but we'll wing it. We'll go with it. Nice darts indeed for her to win that one over Lisa Yee in a double dip. If you missed that, definitely want to check that out again. Nice 9 from Andreas. This is an entertaining little match here. Andreas was, I believe, the #1 man for the team Germany in that international challenge. So he's a definitely good shot. He's got a good stroke. No, we got a couple gentlemen in the way there, kind of, but kind of still see the score line. 296, 369. Hanisch needs to come up with a triple here, and another one. No, he can't, as he's upset with himself on that one. Wanted a little bit more to make this a match, and he says goodbye, as he kind of knows Andreas is probably going to come up here and get a good mark or two. Goes ahead in 1, 2, 3s. The 15s. Jesse Gilbertson says, boom goes the dynamite on the non-stream board. Boom goes the banana man is what we're going to say today as Sean Green is rocking his banana outfit. Maybe we can get a little glimpse of that in the chat as I've been zooming in and out on him as it looks like Andreas is going to put this one to bed. Possibly. Needs that last dart. Gets it as he knows what it means as he slaps Scott Hanisch's hand. Unfortunately, Scott will bow either out or into the loser's side. I'm not quite sure where he's at on that one as we see Leonard Gates sitting over there. Looks like the Banana Man's not in the area right now, possibly getting a drink or so. There's Chris Lim. Looks like he's playing back there on our far board. Good to see. We'll back out here. Taking a glimpse, seeing if we have any other matches going on. It doesn't look like it currently, other than on the far end, that Ian Hansen match. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and kind of zoom in on that one a little bit. 120 plays 38. Ian got to find it here. Does find a trip 19. I'm going to get you a score line on that one. 1 second, folks. All right. Looks like this is a 1-0 score line for Ian. So there you go on that one. And then on the other match, that was actually a loser's side match. So Scott Hannish does bow out of the event. So that is unfortunate for Scott, but congrats to Andreas, who will advance. And now I'm just seeing that from Kelly, as she already answered that question for you guys, as that was a loser side match. So Kelly, thank you very much for letting us know that one. It can definitely be hard to keep track of all the brackets and the production side of things at the same time. So thanks for helping us out there, girl. Appreciate that, ma'am. In a course of super darts. Throws in a nice 7 mark there to gain the lead, 203, 174. Coming back from that 120 to 38 scoreline we saw at the very beginning before I hopped out there. Good shots from him. Ian's a quality player. I did see him take out a nice 100 checkout, I believe it was, playing the team of Chris Lim and James Hopkins, where he played with Chrissy Grimmel. And, yeah, took out a nice checkout to win the match there on double top, double top. Impressive. Ian just needing the bull. But this gentleman getting a shot at the points here. And you know what? I didn't even get his name while I was out there, so that's on me. My bad. I should have. That's just unprofessional, Will. Tisk, tisk. Ian just needing that one now. A little high. He gets it there. As I believe that is it. A nice match here between Ruben here. Is that possibly a match? Lee Jones, Ruben Herrera? That'd be a tasty one. Yeah, that's a match going on right now. So Ian Hansen will advance there on the loser side. Nice 6 mark from Lee there. That's going to be a little bit tough to see, so we'll go ahead and zoom out. Apologies on that one. We wanted to go ahead and try to catch a match, but looks like we got a couple people surrounding our cameras here, possibly having one come up here on the main board. There he is. There's the Banana Man. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Banana Man. And Catherine Middleton. Quality shot out of Michigan. What? I wasn't following you around on a PTZ, not me. Has Barb got you a banana? No. Oh, well, she said she was going to bring one down. Hey, Lisa.
Oh, guys, I apologize there. Lisa Yee is leaving tomorrow morning. She just wanted to say goodbye to us, and then we got to chit-chatting a little bit more than probably we typically do. But we just watched David Scott take out that leg. David Scott from Ohio. And this is Eric Anderson. Eric is from Las Vegas, Nevada. You see Mr. Long Yan is back there sitting down. We saw his team dominate a little bit the team event. This is level 1 of singles cricket.
Say that one more time.
Level 1 of singles cricket.
Level 1. I didn't quite hear you. Sorry, Sean.
That's all good, bud. Level 1 of singles cricket.
So he says it a third time. I like it. Do the Marge Simpson approach. Tell them 3 times, because then they will remember.
Exactly. Marge made that famous.
I have almost a guarantee that we'll probably be switching to our. Let me see here.
We got a fun matchy match coming up on the other board.
Oh nope, he is just outside of it. Let me ask him.
Okay.
Well,
all right, guys. We'll stay here with Eric Anderson. Gonna try and point some 20s after closing the 18s. Maybe not. Nope. He's going straight at the closes. Big darts there for Eric Anderson. So again, this is David Scott trying to get the point lead. Gets 4 of them, does get that point lead. We appreciate you guys staying with us. I am Sean Green, To The Point Streaming, here as a special guest for the weekend for USA Darts Production. Happy to be with you guys. I am wearing a banana outfit today, so if you are in the dart hall and you happen to notice the guy, the weird dude wearing the banana outfit, it's me, and I apologize. Sorry that's the case. As Giggly McGee comes back.
I went out there, and I thought I saw Gates on the board next to us, and I was like, hey, are you getting ready to play? He was like, nah, I'm just practicing. I was like, okay, because I was about to say, get on over here if you would. But he was, I had to wait for a second because he was dancing
There
at
you
the
go.
board, jamming to his
I feel
tunes.
like you need to be the one to introduce me to him. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. I'm wearing a banana outfit, so not today.
The thing about Leonard is if he's playing, let him play.
Yep.
Let him play. And if you catch him when he's not playing, introduce yourself. Say, hey, just wanted to say hello. Yeah, he's a good guy. I mean, it's just this. He's a professional. This is his livelihood.
It goes, steals the leg there, does Eric Anderson. And he throws a 4.14 here in level 1,
Yeah,
singles cricket.
Nice little 4.14 indeed.
And
3.17 for the other gentleman, it looks like.
yeah, not bad. And we're gonna go to a last leg decider here, 1-1.
Can you complain about that?
Sure can, but I'm not going to, because I can't.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
That's a few holes out of the bowl.
Jeremy saying you nailed it. Most don't get that. That's the thing about he's talking about the Gates comment there.
Yep.
Yeah, just most don't get that this is his livelihood.
Christopher Martin, it says still birth you guys. It's autocorrect from still with you boys. Sorry, that was
Oh my goodness.
awesome. Yeah, exactly.
Autocorrect. I've been dealing with it. I got a new phone, and it's been just an absolute nightmare with the autocorrect.
Yeah, luckily my phone knows me very well after all this time.
I feel you on that one.
But a
Chris
little
Martin.
open round there for Eric. So even though he won the diddle, the advantage is here with David if he can take advantage of it. There's the advantage. I can't believe he went down to the 19th and hit the trip. 7 mark to start off the leg.
Well, my apologies.
Almost
I
ideal.
didn't realize our Radikal board was that high on us. We got that little low ton or whatever it was sign. No, it can't be low ton because we're not playing a 1, but whatever it
7
was,
mark.
a little noise there, a little bit high on you. Sorry.
And a 5 mark follow.
Still the same. There we go.
The board seems louder for us too, like right here. Like they turned up the volume on their own.
It does seem like they just all of a sudden cranked it on us.
Yeah, there you go, Christopher Martin, brand new phone. So there you go.
Yeah.
Big darts there again for David. He's throwing a 6.0 in this leg. It don't get much better than that. Jason Watt still with us. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Let us know where you guys are tuning in with us. We are live here at NDA Team Dart 2022, and I'm not bragging, but we are in Las Vegas, Nevada at the Westgate Resort and Casino. And we are here for the level 1 singles cricket match of Eric Anderson from Nevada, the Las Vegas area, taking on David Scott from Ohio.
Shout out to Westgate, by the way, for
Yes.
taking good care of us here.
They always do.
Wanted to mention that.
Today in Nevada, if you want to make it feel better, guys, it's been a dust storm.
Intense
Real bad
dust
dust storm.
Yeah, shout out to our IT guy. Who, I can't remember his name.
He came
I
over
think it was
real
Brandon.
quick.
I think it was Brandon, yeah.
And really hooked us up nicely to get us going again, just kind of reset it for us.
Well, it looks like
good to go.
It looks like we're starting to kind of get a little clearance here, hopefully.
Sharon, hello, my dear. How are you? Good to see you in the chat.
Going for the triple here. A couple trip 16s. Nice shot.
Move. And he stays right there. Boom goes the dynamite. 3 in the bed on the 16. Nicely done. Look at that 7 mark. David Scott comes right back against the 9 mark. This is level 1, guys. Quite the battle here. Eric has to get the 15s. He needs another big dart here. Only a single, so does not get the point lead.
Christopher Martin asks, is level 1 at the top other than Masters? Yeah, Masters is your top, and then it'll go 1, 2, 3, etc. on down the line. I think we have
There's a lot of
to
there's a lot of
13?
levels. I think
Yeah.
it's 13. He closes and gets the bold. He is throwing lights out in this leg. I think he's averaging well over a 5. Well over a 5 for David Scott. And if you're going to do it, you're going to do it in the last leg decider. Especially the last leg decider going second. We got a little dropout into the close on the 20, so that's why he shot at the 19 on the last start. I don't think it's going to matter. Sharon, I appreciate that. I'll be back Friday, so I will. I'll get with you then. That is awesome. You're the best, Sharon Butler. And there it is, the victory for David Scott. What did he shoot? A 4.95. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You'd say so.
For level 1, that's not even a master's. There we go. We got another match coming your way. I'm going to go out there and grab some information about these guys, and I'll be right back.
I think this is just a warm up. They haven't started yet, so and this could just be a potential just a warm up, essentially. So we'll see. We'll see what they if we got a match here. Sean stepping out, getting that info for us, because it looks like we will have a this match coming to the stream. I believe this is one of our competitors we saw in the level 1 team event or Masters team event, so should be a good little match here coming our way. Let's see. Well, it's certainly didn't waste any time getting started, as it looked like they were just warming up with a couple darts. I think this gentleman took like 3, and they were after it. That's something we haven't seen all weekend. Is Sean's out there possibly getting names? There he is. There he is. All righty. Just missing into the 3 there. There it is. Nice triple. Adds to the point lead, regains it. actually. It's 114.85.
Hey, 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 hey.
There we go.
What's up, brother?
Oh, just watching you out there, you know.
Oh, were you really? Sorry about that.
No, dude, I understand.
No, I meant, like, sorry about the image. All right, so here we go. This is Brandon Metzger. This is a cricket singles level 6 match.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a lot higher.
Yep, level 6. It surprised me, too, with the fact that he's playing against James Purdy, who we have seen before in a pretty high division. And this is James. Remember James?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I thought we saw him in a level 1 or something, didn't we?
Yeah, he had a really good shot. Obviously has a really good shot.
Huh. That's what I was kind of curious.
Both teams are from, or both guys are from West Virginia. You know, Mountain Mama.
Hey, there we go. Brent Peters says, hard to miss him walking around. You ain't lying, as we've caught him on the old overhead shot every once in a while. I like to zoom in on that old shirt. What? Did I say that? I haven't done that all night.
I forget the rules of our competition, but I still need to take a picture and post it.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do any.
You didn't do that yet either?
I didn't do any. I forgot to.
Well, where's Jen? Jen, we need professional cameras.
Yep.
Otherwise, that's unfair.
Exactly. Have a little competition with the Hawaiian shirts, or I guess banana shirts.
Jen, I also have a gift for you if you would come back over here. Haven't seen you all day.
She's enjoying some Vegas. You kidding me? She ain't focused on this stream.
Well, tell me where you're enjoying Vegas so that after we're done, I can give you your gift.
Then she'll be asleep.
Huh?
I said she'll be asleep by then. Don't you worry.
That's true.
They're working some long hours in that Magic Wear booth. If you haven't went by and seen them, definitely go do that one.
Yeah, shout out to Tori and Jen. They work very hard and put up with a lot at that booth sometimes.
Why do you gotta lie on the very hard? No, they definitely do. They definitely do.
They watch a lot of videos too, but they work hard. Jen's actually doing all the business stuff as well as selling jerseys.
Well, she's doing
business
photos.
monster.
She's doing a bunch of like social media work while we cover the basis of the stream.
Yeah.
So I would definitely appreciate her doing that, because that's normally my task, and it's hard to do when you're streaming a lot of hours. So
no, she's super impressive. Both of them are. So I felt bad for Tori earlier, since she was not wearing, didn't get involved in the Hawaiian shirt gig thing that we're doing, because someone didn't tell her about it. Well, and
what?
Tori was upset that she didn't take part in the Hawaiian shirt competition because you made it up and didn't tell her about
I
it.
told Jen to tell her.
Well, that's not what Jen says. But anyway, so I bought her some Bob's Burger socks today at the sock store when I was picking out my banana socks.
There you go. Little Bob's Burgers, so making me look bad again. Thanks, Sean.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know exactly what I mean.
Like getting gifts for everyone?
Scott asking, when do you guys get to catch up on some sleep? That's why we took that little, well, I'm going to say little. It was a nice, much needed little 5-hour break that we took there.
Well,
in between.
And listen, we both have young kids.
Mhm.
We're used to being up sometimes.
Yeah.
And ungodly hours for no reason except for they can't get comfortable to fall asleep.
Yeah, you got a 4 and a.
We have a 4.5-year-old and a 5-month-old.
5-month-old, and then I've got a.
She is 5 months old, going on 14.
Freshly 1-year-old, so 12-month-old kiddo.
Yeah, happy birthday to him again.
Yeah, turned 1 Saturday, so my dad was here streaming.
I almost got him socks too, by the way. I really did, but I didn't know what he liked.
Well, speaking of which.
Yeah, Will is actually currently wearing socks with his child's face on them. That's amazing.
With the okayest dad.
I was about to say, that's a great Father's Day gift from the baby.
Love it. Look at this.
And there's a
Big dart.
Dart there, takes it out. Big round.
3.27 for a level 6.
What was it?
3.27 for
Oh,
level
boy.
6. That's pretty tasty.
Yeah, this is probably getting down there to the end a little bit.
Gotta believe so. I would think. We'll kind of check on CompuSport here as we pull that up in the background. Once again, if you would like to check out the bracket, head on over to CompuSport.com or the CompuSport app.
Yep.
Give that a look. You can check out every single entire bracket throughout the weekend.
All right, guys. So as we're going along here as well, I'm going to point out some strategy things that I see that I would do maybe a little bit different.
Sharon says, I wear socks.
Sharon, I just don't know when I'm going to see you next, my dear, or else I would have gotten you a pair as well.
Oh.
I didn't even get a pair for my wife.
Say less, Sharon. I got you.
All right, let's move over here. See where we are in this. That was level 1. That's not going to help me right now. Now's a good time for CompuSport to pull up an ad for me. Thank you. All right.
Oh, so you're pretty much doing exactly what I'm doing at the same time.
This is a loser side match.
I'll go ahead and check the Masters bracket out.
And this is for 9th, 12th. Even score line here. Basically 0-0-0. Not anymore as James hits a big triple on dart 1. I still don't understand the no point thing. Guys, point in cricket. You're playing with fire when you don't. And you cannot lose a leg of cricket with more points than your opponent. I just don't understand the strategy of not pointing. I like what Brandon's doing. He is trying to open up his own wedge. I didn't like dart 3 though. But again, newer to the game, maybe strategy-wise, a little bit different. And if it works, it works. James still not pointing though. Oh boy, this might give me a heart attack by the end of this match, guys.
So for the men's side, Masters bracket, Junian Fernando, Chip Anderson.
Oh, look at this. There's where points are happening. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Sorry.
Leonard Gates, Jake Smith.
He did stay there. Big darts.
Steve Diker, James Hopkins.
Scuba Steve and James are playing right now, right?
Yep. Dason Alberts, Gary Bloom, a.k.a. I think that's Skittles.
Yeah.
Out of the Wisconsin area. They're all on the winner's side, as we see there.
You did say Soldier, right?
Yeah, Soldier's in there as well. Leonard Gates. He's playing Jake Smith. So an entertaining one there.
Scott says they're both from West Virginia having a friendly game. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. If they're both from West Virginia, they know each other.
Potentially.
I've seen that
Might be
before.
a big state.
I've seen that before, but I've also got onto a couple local players in my area for playing that gentleman or ladies game. That it's just like
Burns
hey,
you at the end.
Yeah, you can't do that when they burn you at the end and surprise you with a couple big hits, and then all of a sudden you're like, I thought we were playing gentlemen's. Well, that's what you get when you play that game.
Eventually someone has to win. And I kind of like it to be me.
I think we all kind of like it to be us. Well, reason we play the game.
Some support
there.
for Let's Go Scuba in there. I love it. As guys, we appreciate you staying with us. It is 1 a.m. Eastern, 12 a.m. Central.
10 local time.
Tuesday morning / Monday evening.
Already been streaming for 3 hours this evening.
Whoop, whoop. It's felt like 10 minutes, buddy.
Yep, it has. It really has.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's been
really
a pleasure.
has. I'm gonna say this is usually these longer weeks kind of drag on a little bit. They've been flowing pretty quickly, and I think it's because we've been not by myself in here, but having the likes of you commentating with me, and it provides a better show for the people at home. So thanks, Sean Green.
Well, you're welcome. Just remember this in the future. No, I'm kidding.
Halfway.
Again, I very much appreciate you inviting me along. It's been expectations have been exceeded with, first of all, how fantastic you are at what you do. on the production side, on the streaming side of things, and obviously as a commentator, which I've known that aspect of it. But you're also an amazing person to hang out with and be around. So I appreciate you putting up with my goofiness. Someone's got to, and unfortunately it's you.
I gotta tell you, we've had a couple goofy moments. That is definite, but
It probably hasn't been done yet. Look at that big point there from James, as he's now no longer not playing point game. He's pointing it up, as he should, and should have done a while ago, but he was playing with my emotions just to mess with me. That's what it feels like, as Brandon does have a 1-0 lead. James does need to win this leg in order to stay in the tournament. Only one bowl from Brandon. James more than capable of hitting 3 right here.
gotta tell you, something that was kind of cool today to see, a little random factoid. Had somebody rolling up with the quarantine darts jersey.
Yeah.
Old school jersey. That was kind of neat to see. So
that's awesome, man.
a little history note there. A couple years back when the original platform for me, wanted to mention that.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have yet to see a Boom Goes Dynamite jersey being worn by someone else.
Hey.
Sorry, Jen, if we
well,
only sold 5 of those, and 2
No,
of them are for me.
I know they sold a decent amount, actually. I think it's a big deal, and hopefully we get some Boom Goes to Wisconsinite jerseys, because that would be fun.
I know that's been the talk of a lot of our chats.
Scott asking, so you guys get to do Bullshooter in Chicago? No, that is Bullshooter has their own streaming platform. They handle their own streams.
Gordon Dixon and DJ Sayre do a fantastic job with that, so I'm going to guess that's probably who it's going to be.
I think that's their commentators on that one.
Yep.
And I think they've been kind of doing a virtual kind of deal on that one, so that's kind of...
Say it again?
A virtual kind of commentary deal, so they don't really have to be on site. So
kind of like what we do with the CSE, only with everyone remote.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how they are able to pull that off, because part of the fun for me is, being around all the people and enjoying all the extra stuff. Scott Hander says, love me some banana. Yes, sir.
See a nice little deal. Scott, we did see your match versus Andreas, and man, that was a tough battle there, as Andreas just wasn't missing, so sorry to find your way out of the tournament, but yeah, I totally understand when the guy's playing like that.
Linda Wells says, my son wears his quarantine jersey to tournaments in Arizona.
Oh, that is amazing.
That's amazing.
To hear. Yeah, that is great to hear.
Again, the hard work pays off, and it's been a lot of hard work, and it's a lot of fun what we do, but behind the scenes, there's a lot of hard work that goes into it that I commend you for, buddy. You make it seamless. Even when problems are occurring, you fix it pretty quickly. So hats off to you.
Knock on wood that continues. We'll see.
Probably
you never
not.
know what could happen, as we've had a couple scary moments, as you've seen the behind-the-scenes stuff that nobody else gets to see, and the behind-the-scenes panic as well from Will.
Yeah.
There's definitely a few of those moments.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Scott Hitter says, I'm verifying his Visa card to see if it was a legal loss. Dude saw it and didn't let me miss.
Which one was it?
That was Andreas from the German team. Yeah, he was on in that international challenge. Is that
Schnelly.
Schnelly?
Schnelly's hilarious.
Yeah, the guy that speaks more English than everybody else, pretty much.
His wife actually speaks better English. She said, nice outfit you have on to me earlier. It was great. Yeah, those guys are great dudes and fantastic dart players. But yeah, Scott, you get on that, buddy. Make sure that's not a forfeit. All right, here's Brandon. Brandon has kind of an he gets it out there and then stops again, kind of fires it into the board. What's up, David Davis? Ooh, there you go. Paul Cooper says board F12 will have a great match. Masters, Tim Eisner versus Ram.
And that is a loser side match, I believe.
Yeah, it would have to be. But that will be on board F12 here whenever we get going to it.
That's a Radikal board.
Will's going to be keeping an eye on it, see where they're going.
Looks like just getting started up now, actually.
Well, we might have to head on over there, guys.
Nah, I'm
Nope.
just kidding. Yeah, we might have to head on over there here.
Yeah, after this last leg
Yeah,
decider,
we want to kind of give them a little bit of everybody there a little TV time, as they say.
Heck yeah. And this has been a good match for James. He's throwing fantastic right now.
Especially you can't beat a little Masters with Tim Eisner and Ram. I mean, Tim actually had a nice finish in that 0-1 yesterday. I
Yes,
believe. I think it
he
was top
ran
4.
through quite a ways.
He did. He was a good run there.
I think he would have gotten third place, right? Third or fourth?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it was 4th.
All right, here's Brandon, a little bit behind in this. He's got to start hitting some trips.
No, it would have been 3rd.
Yep.
Because
He was playing in the King's
yeah,
seat against
Ruben Herrera was
Dason.
4th. Yeah.
All right, let's see if James can keep up this. He is keeping up with it. One more darts. A good 5 mark. James doing what he needs to do, and Brandon's, I don't know if the frustration's kicking in, but he's starting to get a little bit more animated back there. There's a good first dart. He needs another one. Gets himself a 4 mark there on the board. And if James misses, you never know. But James hasn't missed yet. I like that West Virginia jersey. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is
The script
pretty
on
neat.
it.
Unique little jersey there.
Yeah. Oh, he went for the kill shot on the 15s too. Good darts. Jack Lambert asked, any Kenny Doyle sightings? Yes. Kenny is on the loser side of the bracket. I don't know if he's still in, but Soldier put him over there, which was kind of ironic because we will be streaming their CSE Challenger match Monday the 18th. So a week from today. Well, a week from yesterday for most of you. But Leonard won the last leg decider to send Kenny to the loser side by throwing a 6.92.
Rick asking, so I'm sure it's been noted already, but what's up with the throw? I think we are seeing a little bit of a...
Yeah, there's a little bit of difference in both these guys' throws. A little bit atypical. This is level 6. So maybe some newer players. Well, just guys that are here to compete and have a good time.
Something to also mention here on these throws is you're seeing a touch of choppiness too because
Yep.
of the air.
Oh, that
in
might be it too.
Vegas, yeah, that's what's putting a little added intrigue on it. Is like we said earlier, the wind has been 50 miles an hour here in Vegas, and with a dust storm going on, so it's been actually daunting on our internet service. I mean, we really had to
like
work with
legit
IT.
dust storm is
Yeah.
happening in Vegas tonight with gusts of like 50 miles an hour.
Everybody's phone got an alert
Yep.
around 4 o'clock or
Yeah,
so.
it was a weird one
It
too.
was very weird.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah. So we are seeing a little bit of choppiness.
James, one bowl away from the victory. See if he hits it. Gets it done on dart 3. So James is the winner of this. As 9th through 12th will be the finish for Brandon, and James moves on.
We'll head on
to
over to
7th,
our
8th. That's a clean cut looking Ram Guerrera.
Guevara. Yeah, Guevara's a good shot here out of the Houston area. We've seen him on the CSC Challenger Series. 19-gram darts for Ram.
Is it 19?
19.
That's real heavy. I think you said he throws 9 gram.
Oh, no, sorry, 9-gram
9
dart.
gram.
Yeah, if I said 19, my apologies.
Like 19's kind of typical
Oof,
now.
My apologies. Yeah, 9-gram darts.
This is my first look at Tim. Where's Tim from?
Good question. Let's look on the old Facebook. I did see him play James Hopkins earlier. Kind of with an overhead shot.
I believe this is leg number 1 because they haven't been going on for quite a while.
Whitewater, Wisconsin for Tim.
Ah, Wisconsinite. That's all you had to say. We've seen a lot of them.
That's exactly what's on his Facebook, so it looks like Janesville area. As people quickly answer there.
Yep.
As we, I knew that.
I knew we were going to have some
with the
Wisconsinites.
Yeah, we
Look
always
at this.
do.
Hitting a lot of bulls. It's going to take me a minute to remember how to read these Radikal bulls, or Radikal boards. As Rams 2 bulls away, plus needs 17 points. So single 17 will tie it up. Triple will get ahead. Going at, oh, stayed there. Going.
He loves those 17s.
Yeah,
by the way.
that's right. That's one of his favorite numbers.
Yeah.
Pegs them hard, and as he does so again, Tim's going to try and hit a lot of bulls again. Stay in this thing. Scrap along. Oh, just outside.
Well, if you look at Ram as he kind of sets up here, you see a little twirl.
Yep.
He does that, kind of sets it in place. As he said, he had a shoulder injury that kind of put him behind a little bit. There it is.
Yep.
There's that little twirl.
And gets it done in 2 darts. It's nice because it's in rhythm, though. You know?
Some capitals in there. Go ahead.
Just don't know. All right, here's Tim. Trying to get it started. Oh, he moved over to the 18s on dart number 3. Interesting move.
Ooh,
Here is-
ooh, ooh.
What?
That comment in there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Derek saying it again, boys. Thank you, fellas. Sucks I didn't make it, but Shine Down Friday made it up for it. And Will's sexy comb over really made it worth it. So, yeah.
All right, here's Tim. Going to try and point a lot of 20s first. Scoots over. Going to try to open up that bed a little bit. Hits the trip. He's going to maybe stay right there. Yeah, he does. 7 mark for Tim. Ram's going to attack those 19s. He likes the bottom of the board. This is Masters Singles Cricket Masters event. Singles event. Cricket event. Tim closed to the 18s first. Then goes back to the 20s. And then took a stab at the 19s. A 7 mark for Tim. Derek said I'm going to comb it over at Whammo. LOL. I don't know what that means. All right, here we go. Ram settles that shoulder in there. He's going after the 9 mark. Oh, he almost hit it too. 7 mark for Ram. Only a 1-point lead. That is trying to take a shot. Of course, if he wins this leg, he wins the match. Tim's now going to point a lot. Boom goes the Dynamite. And boom goes the Wisconsinite for Tim Eisner.
That'll work. Boom goes the Texan. Let's see if we can get one here. With a big spin there.
Rick Hensley wants to know what place this is for.
Let's look on the deal. I believe it's going to be 16.
So one of the big dogs is going to be out pretty quickly.
Because I know we already had some top 24s kind of happening.
Look at that from Tim Eisner. Goes single 15, trip 16, trip 15. In complete control of the leg, and all Ram can do is hit a lot of bowls. And Ram can hit a lot of bowls, though.
Here we go.
Yep, and Ram does hit 3 bowls. Not enough. What place was it, bud?
That's what I'm getting to right now. Using on the cell phone, so we all know how hard that can be to operate.
Yeah, which ad's going for you?
Alrighty. It looks like this is a 13th through 16th match.
Big darts there for Tim. And look at this. Rick Hensey says, I threw out a couple Boom Goes to Dynamites tonight in my match. That's awesome, buddy. I hope you said it like I do.
You love to see that.
Got that emphasis on dynamite. It's the only way I can make it sound cool. And it still doesn't, but here we are. I'm pretty sure people are just going to call me the boom guy.
The boom guy.
And I'm the boom guy, Sean Green. That's probably better than anything else I've heard. What we got? What do we got?
Julian Fernando, Chip Anderson on the
Okay.
winner's side. Leonard Gates, Jake Smith on the winner's side.
Is that match going on currently, or is it still
Yeah.
waiting?
That's going on. Oh, it's still waiting. Sorry. Steve Diker, James Hopkins as well. And then, yeah, I mentioned these earlier.
They've been
Jason
waiting for
Albers,
quite a
Gary
while
Blue.
with those matchups, so
Yeah.
trying to catch up to the loose side of the bracket. It happens, but it's unfortunate for those guys that have been rolling pretty hot.
Yeah, there's one match in particular they're waiting on, it looks like, is Johnny Lackey and Ruben Herrera are playing right now, and
Okay.
that's going to be back top 32, I believe. So, yeah, they're kind of
They're still back there,
a
Wes.
couple away. I think they had, let me look at that again. Yeah. They're currently playing right now, and then they got the top 24 to go still. And that
But I'm sleepy. No, I'm kidding. I'm
is-
just totally kidding.
that
No, it's
is,
been great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, switch the camera, brother.
Oh, shoot. Thank you. It's not that camera, that camera. My apologies, guys.
Sorry, Kyle.
I got lost in the old,
I should have
Copy
honestly
sport?
been the one that
Yeah,
noticed,
it's okay,
and I
it's
don't
okay.
know how I didn't. So thank you, guys. Sorry about that. We just wanted to surprise you. We were playing Guess Who Hit Well.
okay, so yeah, Johnny Lackey, Ruben Herrera, and then waiting on them is Mike Rydeen. And Mike, little sidebar information, him and Trisha Romero won mixed doubles last year
Oh,
for the Masters level. So there's a little sidebar.
great darts there for Tim Eisner. And Rams got a point. Those Texans like the point, though. There's some of them. There's more. 6 mark. Six mark for Ram will do, and Tim will step up here.
Good transition, buddy. Great transition.
Thank you. I saved it, I think. I'm just kidding. It was way worse the way I did that. My apologies, Tim. That should not happen.
Kyle saying, laugh out loud, I'm super disappointed I missed Nationals this year. I went last year. Well, I'm super disappointed. I just left you guys hanging on a player screen there for a minute, man.
I'm disappointed I didn't notice.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Just watch this as I look at the CompuSport.
It's like, we'll just talk about CompuSport without, going back to the match that everyone was interested in.
The truth is, I need to take a picture of our setup back here and post it out there so you guys can kind of see exactly everything that we got looking at and all that stuff, because it's definitely a ton. And then you add the
There's
Facebook
a lot
chat
of
in
lights.
there. Yeah, a lot of
A lot
lights.
of shiny things around. I have ADHD. There you go.
There you go.
Enough said. It's amazing I survive a day.
This is all your chances to be doctors if you want to.
But just know, if you have ADHD, you too can still make it as big as being the boom guy.
Oh, man.
Walking around in a banana outfit. Big darts for Tim.
Yeah, huge, huge.
He's throwing well,
hit.
but kind of setting a trap here for Ram. I don't know if I like a trap game. I think we've talked about this before. Do you like the trap game? Cool. All right.
Sorry, I had my mic
Hey,
off.
Wall.
Had to plug
Do
it-
you like
plug it in.
do you like the trap game, Wall? Same answer. That's weird.
I like the trap game. I mean, it depends on who you're playing against. You can, if you put it on a certain somebody, like we saw Lisa Yee do on Chrissy. That was her attempt at a trap game, I think, and just wasn't able to collect.
Yeah, I agree with you, honestly. I agree with you, especially when he stabs out the 16s the next time up anyway. All right, so Ram has bowls left. He can also try and close everything. That's what he's going to try and do. Oh, my gosh, the trip 15 so huge. Oh, he takes his time.
Oh,
steps
he
back
took a
little
second
bit.
there.
I hope that wasn't my fault.
No, definitely not. He just took a second. Wanted to readjust.
He's a rhythm player, and when he takes that step back, it takes him out of that rhythm. And Tim a chance just to point the 15s if he wants, or just goes right for the kill shot. Oh my gosh, that was a weird transition.
Yeah, wasn't it? He thought
I
he was gonna go for it.
am very weirded about that move. That's all right.
You think you get
it
first
worked.
start triple there?
Yeah.
You know, most of the time. But yeah, as far as like reset up and stuff, yeah, it's never going to reset up. But at the same time, you would like to, you know, if you're going to do that, step like it's your first time to the Aki.
Yep.
You know, kind of have that mindset rather than coming for your last start.
There we go as Tim Eisner takes it down, and they're just excited they threw well. You know, they both worked for it. They made each other work for it. That's always the fun part of this game.
Yeah, even Ram's like, come on, man, come on. Well, there we go. There's a match for you as we're going to get another one here to the streaming board in just a moment as we're going to take a look at the hall and head to the stage to see what we got coming on way next. Thanks for joining us here on USA Darts, the National Dart Association, for coverage of NDA Team Dart 2022. William Stuart here alongside me, of course, is Mr. Boom Goes the Banana Man, Mr. Sean Green.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
You're never escaping that one, by the way.
I don't know which one you're talking about, but Paul Cooper, of course, 400 stars for streaming that match. Happy to do so. We're always happy when they give us a match, you know? And I think we're going to start getting to the point where those top 8 guys are waiting for boards. And we got a few boards down here that can be used by those top 8 guys whenever they're ready to go.
Unfortunately, we can't get a good view of this Phoenix one as I'd like to. But
we can at least get pretty close. That's all right.
it's just a game screen. You're not going to be able to see it because of the angle. And
I don't think that's an actual match right there.
Yeah, nothing going on there. Hey, we can go up to the Aki. We can have one. What do you say?
No.
No. You
Now's
brought
not
your
a good
darts.
time.
You wanted to play Will.
My shoulder hurts. I'm wearing a banana outfit.
And the excuses
But listen, if
start.
you lose to me and I'm wearing this, it's a 1% chance.
Well,
Do you really want to take that chance?
we can do
Do
it
you
right
believe
now.
in miracles? Yes.
I
I swear.
I'm fully confident.
Oh boy. Good luck, buddy. I'll meet you out there.
Oh,
I'm kidding. That's not
boy.
happening.
Let's go.
I haven't
Are we gonna
thrown
see
any
a Will
darts
Stewart,
at
Sean
all.
Green matchup real quick.
Boy, no one wants to see that.
Ba-na-na, 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 ba-na-na. Come on, Sean. Come on, Sean. The Phoenix it is.
What?
Come on, Sean. The Phoenix it is.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't have my darts. Oh, they're back behind the stupid screen, aren't they? No. We're not doing that. Leonard's sitting right there. Not doing that. Thank you very much. Sitting back down.
Leonard's been sitting there for
I don't
20, 30 minutes, bud.
That's too close to where we'll be playing.
As Sean
We'll
is
do it later.
officially scared to
No.
play Will.
Not at all.
What?
I have not met him before. I would like to not be a complete embarrassment, as I'm pretty sure he's going to have to get to know me a little bit down the road. Or I'm going to have to get to know him a little bit down the road, so we'll see.
Nate Lacey saying they had Tim's match, I'm guessing, against Hopkins on the stream. Oh, yeah. We did the over-the-head shot of James Hopkins and Tim.
Yep.
That was, we're able to do that when we do have a match kind of side by side. That's what's awesome about the taller overhead camera. But if there's not one in the area, unfortunately, we're not able to. So
right.
Yeah, no, that's how it goes. But all right, I'm gonna head to the control desk. Let's see if we can get another match here, because Sean doesn't want to play Will. What? Banana Man? Alrighty, we'll get going here in just a second with some more action.
Stay right with us.
Thanks for joining us.
Don't go anywhere.
folks.
Well, it's gonna get fun, guys. I promise you that.
All right, guys, just letting you know we are going to have a match coming your way, so hit that share button for us. It is a level 1 cricket singles matchup. Austin, well, it's North Dakota versus well, guys, I forget. But it'll be coming up real short. I'll be right back with all that information.
Alrighty, looks like we're gonna have a great match between Marcus Lawrence and Brandon Perez on that G3 Fire. We got a level 1 match coming up on a Radikal board, and I think they're gonna fill in the middle as well. As I went up to the stage and let them know, hey, here we go. But right before I jumped on there, they did call that Leonard Gage-Jake Smith match. We'll go ahead and zoom in on that one. I did want to do that one. That's happening in the far, far corner.
It's on 35.
Yeah, no, 30. I thought it was
39
39
or
or
whatever.
35 or something like that. But yeah, way
Hey,
back
Juan,
there.
I see you sitting there, bud. Guess what? You still have some magic.
Yeah,
Liar.
He definitely does.
Hey,
Juan Vetter, the magic
That's close,
man.
right? We can see nothing. All right,
Nothing.
good.
No, we figured we weren't.
Well, that's Soldier's Throw, and that's Jake Smith, and that's Auckland.
the powers of Zoom.
Yeah, you're just showing off, aren't you?
A little bit.
I can tell. That's about, I don't know,
That's a good
100
50,
feet?
yeah.
100 feet?
No, that's 50 yards, bud.
So,
Easy.
So, okay, so my bad, 150 feet. Whoa. Whoa, whoa,
Whoop.
whoa. My fault, buddy.
Well, here we go. Marcus Lawrence is warming up, as well as Brandon Perez. We'll take it on over to our fire view here.
That is Marcus, North Dakota boy. Part of Team North Dakota with Chip Anderson, Don Gunville, and Travis Gledue.
Good pronunciation there, buddy.
I'll be here all week. Well, just till Wednesday. Thursday, technically. Allegedly.
Oh, a little sidebar information from Jeremy. Tim E goes by time, so when he was saying time earlier, that was why. So,
All right, cool.
yeah, just jumping back into the chat. Sorry about that if that was a little ways away.
I was warming up earlier and throwing pretty decent, actually.
You said what?
I warmed up earlier. I was throwing pretty decent,
So
actually.
you say that, and then you don't want to match. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
well, I didn't know if I was going to throw decent or not. I was throwing pretty decent. It might be on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting going here.
Marcus's reaction to that, I mean, that's way out
Hey.
for these guys. And he goes, oh.
I want to see
God.
something. I want to show you something, too. You look what he's got on. Do you see what Marcus is rocking?
North Dakota.
Can't really, no, you can't really tell there, but we'll watch his darts the first time he throws, and I want you to see if he can point it out to me.
Okay. Well, don't throw things.
Yeah, as my cell phone just went flying.
All right, guys. Thanks for staying with us. I am Sean Green, typically of To The Point Streaming, but of USA Darts Production, as I just got hired full-time by Will Stuart. He just told me. So sorry. Sorry, everybody else. You can't do it.
So take a look here.
All right, let's change the.
Let's see if you can point this out. What does he got?
Oh, he has grips.
He has
He has the Chip Andersons.
He's got them grip sleeves.
Look at that.
You know who else does it?
Chip Anderson. I just said
Travis
that.
Gledue.
Really?
Yep.
Chip's starting a revolution of that.
I asked Travis, hey, can you show me how you hold your dart? And he goes,
Yep. Pencil.
and I said, no, that's wrong. And he goes, yeah, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
And then he showed me, but he actually had them grip covers on. So
There you go.
I wanted to point that out as I just saw that
Banner
one.
Perez just went 3 in the bed on 7s.
Look at this. Look at this. Who's that behind him?
Yeah, that's Leonard.
What just happened?
I don't know. They moved.
You all wanted to see it on the stream. It looks like they're going to go ahead and provide it for us.
No, they're not. They're one board too far away.
Hopefully
just
we can get
teased
them
us
on
with
that.
it,
Hopefully
is
we
what
can get them on
happens.
that Phoenix.
That's on the opposite side of that. But I'm sorry you got excited.
Hey,
Just kidding.
I can catch it with that overhead.
That's true. You
I
sure
can catch it with the overhead.
Yeah, easily.
That's what I'm excited for. I don't
Yep.
care if that match, because these people would love an overhead shot of that match.
Oh, for sure. I would too.
Now
Oh.
the thing is, do we sacrifice an actual streaming board for it?
It's up to you, bud.
I don't know. Let's hear it in the chat. What do you guys want to do?
You guys let us know. I like all this. Rick Henty's still with us. Rick, by the way, congratulations on your victory tonight, bud. I heard you shot dynamite darts. So happy to see you still moving on, but sad to see Jordan Meyer go out. Like both you guys a lot.
Yeah, good win there over Jordan Meyer for you. He continues on to the loser side.
We're going to have to get one of his matches eventually.
Oh, certainly. Quality shot.
Yep, and
Top
the sleeves work again.
top 6 at Booyah Cup.
We got 2 for Yes Please / Soldier. There's another Gates and Smith. Stay. Oop, we're at 3-1.
I mean, we could.
7 mark there for Brandon Perez.
I would offer the.
Pretty
side-
sure Patrick is local, so let's see Brandon here. And while we have featured both these guys a lot, it's still nice to see him again. Ryan Chata says Gates and Smith. Mike Nicholson says Christina Whitney. That's not one of the options. I'm just kidding.
Let me check if they've even started. Hold on a second.
We're at like 5-1. 6-1. 7-1. We'll see what happens. Marcus a little bit behind in this leg early. Just has bowls to rely on here, but Brandon Perez shooting fantastic. As Marcus is opting just to close the 15s and 16s. But he might look to bowl last start. He does, yeah. I knew that was for the step over there. We'll stay here until at least they get going, as Will's over there talking to him. Just smoozing away. It's so funny. Man, hey, are we going to stream you? Do you guys want that? All right, cool. Do you guys want to go down there? It's all up to you. Sorry, I'm a play-by-play guy by heart. Mike says, let's go, Brandon. Marcus only gets 1 bowl. That is shocking, honestly, with how Marcus has been throwing. I think he's ready for leg number 2. Gets it.
Here's
Yeah.
the info for you.
Yeah,
The match hasn't started.
huh?
It's not going to start until after this one.
Oh,
So that is what they're doing. They're just sitting there warming up.
sweet.
I went out there and asked
That's
them,
so
hey,
nice of it.
what are you guys starting up or not? And they just said, as Leonard kind of was like, nah, we're good. We're going to hop on over after they're done.
That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yep, and Jeremy was right on top. Says they got time. Play them after this. Nice call there, Jeremy. Kyle, I'm not sure what you mean by the futuristic board up front like they did last year.
Oh, he means the Phoenix board.
Oh,
they had
yeah.
that 3-year Phoenix
Boom
3.
goes the dynamite there for Brandon Perez.
Not this year. They didn't have that this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
just-
seemed super excited about it, and then you gave me
It
terrible
was-
news at the end.
It was pretty cool. I got to play Kevin Luke and Lizando Perez on that board, but
Oh, wow, just name drop more. I'm just kidding.
hey, we were just having a little fun.
Yeah, for sure.
It's pretty cool. The one thing I did find it crazy was that they would, it would have moving things across the screen behind
Yeah.
the board. So
Yeah, I'm sure that would be distracting as heck for me.
yeah.
As Brandon tried to go over and point the last dart, which is the right move. He just misses it. And Marcus has a little bit of an opportunity, and he needs to pull something special together here. That's a good close on the last dart, so close, and Brandon has to shoot at the 18th, I believe, after hitting the trip 17 now, for sure. Oh my goodness, Brandon Perez.
Come on, Brandon. What are you going to do here? Wow.
Marcus just kind of shook his head back there like, all right.
Yep.
Boom goes the dynamite again for Brandon Perez.
Look at him. And these guys were having a laugh or two before the match. I went
Yeah.
up to him and just talked to him. I was like,
Hey,
hey, can we get somebody decent on stream, fellas? And they just kind of chuckled.
oh, that's great.
We're definitely seeing some quality stuff from these two gentlemen. Nate saying, loved watching streams at Booyah. Ran fantastic with match after match on stream. You are certainly correct. The man behind the director's booth here, actually one of them, Jeremy here, is Albert Novak, and a couple others help him out. Good stuff. They did fantastic.
Yep. Yeah, and you did a fantastic job at that as well, buddy, with Ryan Mooneyham. Shout out to him. You guys did fantastic work.
Definitely was a fun one, and we had lots of viewership on that one. As I watched out there too, as I was coming back in after the gates, Wes White said, "Hey, Will, you guys gonna do something back there or what?"
No.
Nah. 14
No,
hours
I'm
yesterday.
planted here firmly for quite a while right now. It's not quite for a lack of trying, but here we are.
That's a class guy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You too.
See if
All
Marcus
right.
can kind of get his way back in here. I like him all purple too. Look at that.
Yeah. Matches everything. I like, that it takes a special type of person to match everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Like shirt, shorts, socks.
1, 2. Just need it. Yeah, just like you. Banana Man.
2-0 victory for Brandon Perez there. 4-7-8.
Brandon
win that
Perez,
leg.
let me tell you what, this guy is a flat-out stroker when it comes to darts. He is a quality shot. As we'll head on over to our Radikal board real quick before these guys head on over, which looks like Jake Smith is not wasting any time and jumping on over. Yeah, I'm glad they waited because that was, what, 5-10 minutes, if that?
Yep.
And they're going to get right back after it here with Jake Smith, Leonard Soldier Gates, and the top
Let's
8
go.
on the winner's side. Let's get this around. Let's give us a like and a follow if you have not.
All right, so we're going to cut off the stream now, guys. I hope you have a great night. No,
Up, off to bed we go. Nah, we want to do that to you guys.
Tune in next week to find out the results.
Yeah, nothing on these guys, but we will take it on over to that match here in just a second. No offense at all. It's just we know what you guys want to watch. Definitely get this around to everybody and let them know we're going to be live at this one here, Leonard Gates versus Jake Smith.
This is a Team USA 2020 versus a Team USA 2022, too. And if you remember, Team USA 2020 with Mr. Jake Smith won the International Challenge yesterday against Leonard Gates. So maybe a little payback action.
Well, mentionable for Jake Smith, has won $20,000 at TOC, winning a couple events. I think he won 0-1 and cricket.
Well, fun
for
fact
that
about
one.
Mr. Leonard Gates, he is guaranteed $2,500. No, so far $12,500 with the CSE Challenger Series as he sits in a king seat match against Mr. Kenny Doyle. That will happen on the 18th, and we did get a little preview tonight as Leonard took out a last leg decider against Kenny Doyle with a 6.93 average. So you're going to want to tune in on the 18th for that one.
Glad that went off in my ear as we still had the Radikal board on. We'll turn on our fire here, sounding.
Jeremy goes, gonna cut the stream about those Wisconsin dates. ... Sorry, I got you fired. That's my bad, buddy. I'm
yeah,
probably not
just-
going to be invited back, so see you later.
Well, just know who was talking there, please. That was not Will. That was Sean.
Well, he's just teasing me over here is what's happening.
Jeremy saying, shoot well, gentlemen. Booyah darts, baby. Yeah, both sponsored by Booyah, so
5
a little
averages are
shout
going to
out.
win this. 5 plus for sure, and maybe some 6s.
Easy. Easy.
Here's Jake Smith. Has been throwing very well the past couple of days. He's found something special here. Man, just wire on the first and third dart. Only a 3 mark.
Okay, here's the question I have for you.
Yeah, buddy.
And I want a commitment now
Yes.
before we get going. How many times does Jake Smith take on and off his hat in this match?
Boom goes a dynamite 5 times.
Okay. I'm going to go with the 4.
Okay, I
Right,
thought
one-
you oversold it to me then.
I did.
Just kidding.
I'm going to 1 down you. Just the price is right.
And there you go, a 7 mark for Jake Smith. Except it's not a 7 mark, it's a 5 mark. So they're going to go in there and fix it. And Jake was the one who stepped back immediately and brought Leonard over.
Yeah. I mean, that's smart to do.
Yep.
You don't even want to really
No, I
touch
mean,
the board. Touch the
the
dart.
board is not right if the 3 darts are sticking in and 2 of them are in the wrong spot. Leonard tried to point on the first dart. Staying up there. Missed both. Wow, only a 3 mark for Leonard. So let us see what Jake Smith is gonna do. He's gonna hit some 17s.
Taking a
7
No.
mark.
I was wondering if he's going to take a shot at something. No, why not? Especially with 153, 140. But I saw a little shift in the eyes there.
Look at this. Big darts there for Soldier, and he gets a little fist bump at it.
Jake give him a little thumbs up too.
Soldier's got a Booyah patch on him.
Yeah,
I like
they're both
that.
Booyah darts players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jake only a 4 mark. He's been hitting 7 like it was nobody's business. Here is Soldier. Trip 20 on the first one. Gonna now close the 16s and 15s. 8 mark. An 8 mark there for Soldier. Here's Jake. All he can do is go at the Bulls.
What kind of average are we going to see here from Gates? Look at Gates getting it.
He's dancing back there. He's having a good time.
I told you he's been jamming tonight.
He's been over there having a good time at that table for quite a while.
He's been jamming. You saw him warming up, dancing, and having a good time.
Look at that. He goes, oh my God.
A 6.17.
That was a dirty dart to throw at the trip 15 before going the double bull at the last one. He
Jake,
did not need it.
Jake, there's a 4-4, but
That was impressive from Soldier. Maybe a little gamesmanship there for a second. I love it. See what it does to Jake.
Jake opening up with a 9. Oh, commentator's curse.
Way
6
to go,
mark
Will.
for Jake
Gosh.
Smith.
Jake, that was Will for once. Usually that's me, but it was Will that time.
Every
I
once
take
in a
no
while.
credit for that one.
Every once in a while, I'll pull the curse out.
All right, now all Soldier can do is get a 6 mark, and he does. But matches up with Jake, and Jake went first, so little advantage here for Jake. Got to capitalize. Great first start. Looking down. Gets it done. Where is he looking? Oh, he tried to go back in the 20s and hits a single 20. 7 mark.
I think that's a smart decision there with that last start. Go ahead and stay on the 20s.
Yep, it
Pad
is,
some points because you never know what Leonard can do here.
it is 1-0 Gates. And this is what Leonard can do. 7 mark himself. Just sticking right there with Jake. Just putting pressure after pressure on him. Jake is holding his own here. quite nicely. That's such a good first dart. Yep, it relaxed him to throw that second one. He's going back to the 20s. Kill shot, 9 mark. Boom goes a dynamite. Jake Smith.
Quality shots there.
Soldier now going to try and do something special to get back in this. He's going to go, he tried to close the 20s.
Yeah, takes that chance.
Yep.
'Cause he knows he needed something
Got to
big.
do something different.
Yeah.
Because now Jake just has free range to throw all 3 darts at 17s if he has to, and not really have to worry about anything. They go all away in 1 though, because he is throwing very well in this leg. Here's Soldier. Yep. Oh. Man, those are. He's throwing.
Right there, yeah, he's throwing.
Wow. This is impressive,
Really
guys.
good right now, as I said.
I don't have to
Jeremy-
say much. Like, I'm letting the darts do the work here.
Yeah, Jeremy said that's when he's at his dangerous point, is when he's dancing like that. So
There goes the 15s. Jake's gonna go with the 16s now. Oh no, that's quite a miss.
this has been all.
Soldier almost looked back at his support group as if to say, uh-oh.
Ooh, look at this.
He's gonna. Oh,
he wanted to take a move.
He doesn't know what to do. I love this.
Look at him. Look at him just jamming. Love it.
Oh, all right. Gets back into it. He stayed on the 16th. It's a 9 mark. Boom goes a dynamite. Soldier. Wow.
throws-
That's, I mean, how?
Throws
What
in
else?
a dance move and then throws in a nice 9. Wow.
Jake unfazed. And there's going to go the 16. Takes care of his mistake from earlier. And what a round to follow for Jake Smith. That's impressive. That's impressive.
Jake's not going to bow out of this very easily, as he's trying to at least secure a 3rd leg.
Soldier puts a little bit of pressure on Jake here. Makes him hit 3 bowls.
Jake taking a deep breath there. We heard
There's
from
one.
Jake.
One more.
Within the 3rd. Oh! That was, oh my goodness.
Sorry about the sound I made. That was awkward, but
That
wow.
looked in. As Soldier's going to look for a double
Double bowl.
to win.
Oh boy.
Jake
Oh, I think everyone
Hanging
thought
on.
it was going in.
hanging on by the hairs on this chinny chin as he lucks
There
out
we
with
go.
that one.
We're gonna go to leg number 3, and if we, there it is, first dart.
I think Jake's breathing a sigh of
5, 4,
relief.
5, and Gates was right there on his tail with probably similar average.
Yeah, you gotta think Jake's
a 5,
breathing.
8, 6 for Soldier there. So Jake holds on. This diddle is important. Jake has to go first.
Oh yeah,
about
Jeremy.
time.
We'll most likely clip this one for you.
Wow, a lot of open space there for Jake. It's a big dart. Jake kind of wears his emotions on his sleeves a little bit. He gets it right in. I love it. Shakes it off. But obviously, here we go.
Winner Gates, Jake Smith, top 8, winner's side of Masters Singles Cricket.
Last leg decider, 1-1. Jake wins the duel. He's going first. It's a fantastic opening dart. He is cool, calm, and collected right now. Gets a 4 mark out of it. Soldier's been on fire. Jake threw very well just to hold him off in the last leg.
Yeah, he
And,
really did. As Leonard had the higher average, actually.
Yes. And he gets a 7 mark there, so starts off a little bit better than Jake. Jake just taking his time, and I like that. Get settled. Just stay nice and relaxed. Beautiful second dart. He's going to stay there. And he does. A big 7 mark from Jake Smith. He's showing a lot of grit here. Look at this. Leonard Gates, everybody. Boom goes the dynamite.
Another 9 mark yet again, and it seems like we've had so many in this one.
3 in the bed on the 19s. And Jake going to try and do something special right back. It's a good first start. Still open for him. Yeah, he's going to like where both those darts lay. Gets a 7 mark. Good enough. This is getting pretty tense, guys.
Oh, it certainly is. Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Just a single mark there for Gates.
Jake's got to take advantage of this right now.
This is
You have
Jake's
to
opening.
punish Soldier for this. If you don't, he's going to come right back at you.
Looks like his next number is
Beautiful
going to be a
first
9.
Looking down. He's not going to like that. He's going to go back up. No, he stayed there. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
That second dart, I think I might have gone back up if I threw that second
I'll
dart.
say this now, 7 or higher from Gates, I think.
Yeah, you
7
can't
or
give
higher.
Him, you can't give him the opening. He's going to look
7.
up. He's looking up. He's looking up. Trip 20. Got it. 9 mark. Boom goes the dynamite. Leonard Gates.
I am. Am I surprised by that last play?
You got to.
Not really.
No.
I think that was a good shot.
No, I knew he was going to go for that kill shot as soon as he did that. And it's affected Jake right there. Only a 3 mark. But Gates back in control. Right where he is dangerous.
Staying right there.
Yeah, he gives Jake back the opening here. Little return of the favor. See what Jake can do. He only needs a 7 mark. His first start is important.
Yeah, good triple there.
Yep, look down.
Taking his chances. Ooh, yeah. Just go ahead and close it.
Does exactly what he needs to do, and
Got
my goodness.
Yeah, got
Hold
that-
on,
Got that
ladies and
12-point
gentlemen.
lead, but 12 points is just not going to be enough here. Look at Gates.
He's going to look up. No, he stayed there for all 3. Boom goes the dynamite. He has thrown 3 9 marks in this leg alone, and Jake Smith is still staying right with him. Look at this first dart. Second dart, yep. Look down.
No,
Nope,
he's staying there.
And he goes right back to back.
Yeah, I think his mindset there was, I think Gates is just a little bit too close and a little bit too comfortable at the moment to have that one extended.
My goodness, there's the opening back for Jake. He scrapped his way back to an advantage. It's a great first dart. Fantastic second dart. He's going to look down now. Oh, he knows how big that dart would have been if he would have hit it. There's not a lot of damage unless Leonard makes it a lot of damage, and he might. Yeah, I don't think he liked that first dart. He's going to stay there for all 3. Only a 5 mark. Jake in this situation has been throwing points first. See if he continues that. Yep, looking up first. See, now you gotta wonder what to do. He's looking down at it. He hits it. What a third dart. Oh boy. If he misses that dart, guys, advantage Gates. Big trip 16 on first start. There we go. And he gets it right back. 4th 9 mark for Leonard Gates in this leg.
I just sprinted for some music change.
Well, Jake needs to do something special again. Gates is just putting so much pressure. Now look at this. Jake handling it again. Trip 16. He gets it. Back to back again. This is gone. Wow.
How crazy are the darts we're seeing right now? This is an intense matchup.
If you don't know how special this is, this is quite something, guys. Jake Smith 3 bowls away. If he misses it, pressure. This is a lot of pressure. And he throws dead center bullseye. Jake Smith
Quality
just
stuff.
put Leonard Gates on the loser side
6
with special darts. What was it?
609.
And what Leonard shoot?
Waiting for it to click on over. 620, folks. 620.
Jake
What
Smith,
a match.
well done, sir. Hats off.
That was crazy. My goodness.
Soldier goes to the loser side, which is something no one on the loser side wants me to say out loud. But there we go.
Looks like we are waiting on another match here, so we'll have another one coming your way here shortly. But wow, I'm going to have to be taking a couple deep breaths, not because I sprinted to the main stage to turn down some volume, but because that entertaining match there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I still ran to the stage though.
Yeah, we know. Guys, we'll be right back. Stay with us. We'll have a match very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Alrighty, guys, just so you know, we got Eric Anderson, and I believe it was a Chad. I think his name was Chad. Yeah, Chad Asmussen?
Oh, yeah. It's level 1.
So we'll take it to our full board here. We will have Ruben Herrera and Marco Silva coming up on our Radikal board. This is a what's that level? This is level 1, I believe.
Yep.
And
That's pretty good.
the Radikal board is a level or master's level. So
All right, so fun fact about Eric Anderson, he is the owner
that's what I was thinking.
of Big Bully Darts.
I heard that name and I was wondering. I was like,
Yep.
okay, so he does the custom barrels then.
Yeah.
Get on him.
Gave me his card earlier. Thanks for that. Oh my gosh, you're learning so much. So
You
proud
got
of you.
His,
Tears of joy as here comes Eric.
oh no, Kasha Prisbal is in the booth.
Hey guys.
How'd you guys know? What gave it away?
Kind
Look
of
at
double
this.
clutch in there. Going up top. Oh,
Good looking darts. All right. Here's Chad Asmussen. And if that's wrong, that's what Will said, so that's why I'm repeating. I don't know why on earth I'm doing that, but here we are.
Asmussen.
Yeah, Rasmussen. Here's Eric. Eric is from Nevada, just outside Las Vegas.
So that Ruben Herrera Marco Silvas match is going to happen on the Radikal board. Is a top 16. The winner will advance to play Chip Anderson. That's an appetizing one. Tim Eisner.
Ruben Herrera versus who?
Marco Silvas.
Okay.
And then Tim Eisner is going to be playing Leonard Gates in that top 12 on the loser side.
Wow.
Brandon
That's a
Perez,
splash.
James Hopkins on top 12. And then last one,
These
Chris-
level 1 guys are good.
Chris
Sorry.
Lim, Jeremiah Kirkendall is the person that's waiting on them is Dace Alberts. So
Okay.
there we
So
go.
Dason's still going strong again. Shocking. Just kidding.
I would agree to that one.
All right. Here is Chad. Gets 2 on the 18s after closing the 19. He did his job there, but close on the 19 though. And we will see what Eric can do to match it. So you're gonna look up at the 19s. That's a risk, or 18s. It's gonna be a risky move because he has to hit a lot of them for this to matter.
Really stands off there on the right-hand side
No,
of
it
the
doesn't
Aki,
matter.
doesn't he?
Yeah. Only 2 of them. Not gonna be what he wanted there. Sounds like our Radikal board might be going.
Yeah, it is starting here. They just start on the 20s and 19s here as they get going. We'll go ahead and let this leg finish out before we go over there. I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh yeah, look at that wire. Right in the middle of them though on dart number 3, and that's all that matters. Chad doing just enough. Good first start there for Eric. Good second. Just a 3 mark. He's not quite doing enough to take back control. Big 5 mark there.
Yeah,
So again, Chad doing just a little bit more.
still in play. Eric really
Oh,
sitting
boy.
pretty here.
Go get my dart.
We might have to quickly ban that
Oh, it's
Kasha
right there,
from
it's
this
good.
little commentary area. She's
Takes it a step further than it needs to go. No, I'm kidding. She got lucky that it hit the curtain, stayed in. No,
Here's a
no,
16.
Thank you, dear.
1, 2, 3 here, as he's looking to go ahead and close these out. Yeah, there he is.
Again, just doing his job.
So
Eric needs to do something special.
Yeah, he's got to come up with at least 6, if not, yeah, he's got to come up with more than that.
Hey, look at that. James Edwards, who won level 1 singles 0-1 yesterday after double dipping, is still rolling on the winner side in level 2 today. So shout out to James Edwards, indie player.
Yeah, there we go. Get on him.
Hey, Nick Desharia. Nick, it's way too late for that reaction. Yeah, you missed it. You missed the dance-off, sorry.
You did not. He just was too scared
Have
to
you
dance.
seen the outfit, Nick? How's it look?
Yeah,
You gotta tell
boom-
me, be honest.
Boom goes the banana man.
I have not heard a single negative reaction from anyone.
Other than me. Looks like
True or false?
Marco on the other board has a 300 to 209 lead over Ruben Herrera.
I've weirdly had more positive than negative for some reason. It was shocking to me too. Tomorrow I'm wearing whatever blends in best to anything else. That's what I'm gonna wear tomorrow. No, no, no. Then I'm gonna have to dress like the carpet for real. Outfit had me instantly laughing after I came back after a bad round earlier this morning. Yeah, I surprised you with it, buddy.
Couple
My
pumps
bad.
there from Eric Anderson. He's got a kind of a consistent couple pumps.
Yeah, just kind of loosens up the arm a little bit before going at it. Gets 2, puts a little bit of pressure on this shot from Chad. And only 2 bowls there, so winning darts in the hands of Eric. Maybe he saved the special moment for now.
We'll see here. Could he possibly put this away? 3 bulls will do it. There's
Heck of a
one.
first start. Easier to follow now.
Oh,
Oh boy, it's tough to get it. Oh, just 1 bull away, and he laughs it off a little bit. Jeremy, you are welcome, sir. There it is. Leg number 1 goes to Chad as we are switching it right over to Marco Silvis.
I think it's Silvis. Taking on Ruben Herrera.
Needs a lot of 15s
Wow,
or
this is a
20s. Just kidding.
back and forth battle here. Look at Marcos going to work.
Tried to take out the 16s right there. Here is Ruben. Saw Ruben earlier on. San Diego darter. Do we know where Mr. Silvis is from?
I did not ask that information.
Sweet.
If you do know where Marcos is from, let us know in the chat,
Looks
please.
like a Arizona flag back there, so I'm going to guess Arizona. Don't ask me why I know that's the Arizona flag, because I'm probably wrong.
Kelly saying, I've been watching all night, and they have only completed the dad vacation wear portion of the pageant so far. As
Well, that's Will.
I've definitely been tracking Mr. Sean Green whenever he goes out into the board area.
First of all, if it's dad vacation wear that what I'm wearing, it's a fun dad. You gotta believe it. It's a fun dad. I'm sad that in 10 years my daughters are gonna be embarrassed. I'm gonna show them this exact video of what their dad wore 10 years ago to their first boyfriends.
Oh.
Like, yeah, this is what I have no shame. So you better be careful.
That is a scary, scary, scary thought. I apologize to the young kiddos ahead of time.
Big darts for Ruben. Hits 5 in the bowl. Still a little bit behind, though, in this leg. So Marco, 3 bowls away from taking out this one. There it is. 3 darts will do it. As Marco takes out that one. Is it 1-1?
I think that's 1-0. I believe that's the first leg. 5.0 there.
Oh, wow.
I will check just to be sure, but yeah, I think that's the first leg.
Well, we'll see. Watch. If they don't diddle, then we know what it is. Okay. You can go out there, I guess.
It's 2, yep. Good answer.
So that
as it
was
will.
leg number 1. As Ruben was
As
attempting
somebody
number
finally
2.
pulled a little smartness out of themselves there. Oh,
First of all, smartness isn't a word. So who's laughing now?
well, the English teacher would
Well,
know.
well, well, how the turntables.
Laughing now, banana man.
Who's laughing now, Banana Man? Well, he is because
Well,
he
this
just
night
made
has
fun of
been
me.
bananas, that's for sure, as Ruben Herrera hits a 4 mark.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
All right. There's a big 4 mark there for Marco, as here is Ruben.
Yeah, Ruben, this is the jersey they wore last year for the team events.
I've seen Ruben do that before, with the 19s closed by his opponent to head over to the 18s first. He must like the top of the board more than the bottom of the board. Or he might be more confident on the bottom of the board, so he tries to take out the top first.
Well, little.
Or I can just keep speculating.
You could. A little sidebar info on Ruben. He actually won, or took 4th in the 01 singles event last night.
Yep, he's been throwing well.
Threw a 9-dart leg against Shad Newton in the
Guess
third
where
leg.
Marco is from? It's from Arizona.
He's probably familiar with bull shooters then.
I was right. Sorry.
Good job, banana man. You're number 1 as well.
Well, it's about time I offended him. All right, here's Ruben. Yeah, that's a good last start. Hits the trip 20. So Marco, 1 leg advantage here. Gonna look at the 19s first and probably stay there for at least 2 trips. I'm surprised myself, guys. I called that one right. As all Ruben can do is shoot at the 18s now. And he'll stay there for at least 2. See if he takes a stab on the 19s if he hits the first 2 in the trip. There's one of them.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, Sean.
Oh, boy.
I was going to go out there and ask him, but he is too content right now, and I am not breaking that concentration
Boom
for
goes
Marcos.
the dynamite. And guess what? I'm 2 for 2 on the last 2 calls, so brush my shoulders off.
Oh, okay. Hey-oh.
All right, here's
yeah,
Marco,
Paul.
a.k.a. Ma from Tucson. We just saw a 8 mark followed by a 9 mark, and look at this. He's going to look up. Ooh, a trip 1 there in the last one. I hope he didn't hear me. It seemed like he cussed towards the booth area. But that's usually where typically people look after a throw no matter what, and I don't know the reasoning for that at all.
Nah,
If you're throwing with your right hand, you're gonna look this. It's comfortable.
But left-handers do it too.
No, they look absolutely.
I think that's just hearsay.
We're doing a study.
All right, here's Ruben. He just hit a 9 mark last time up. Took his time before throwing those 3 darts. Gets a 4 mark out of it, but Marco a chance to throw in a good round and take back control. This has been a back and forth haymaker type of leg.
yeah, and that's exactly why I wasn't going to break any concentration. I was like, no thank you. I walked right back in here.
It's okay. Oh, I almost said yep before the dart hit the board because it looked so good. Marco about a millimeter away from taking back control, but here's Ruben.
Not of you, I mean of us. He's beautiful. Oh, dummy. This of all of us, dummy. Oh, Jesus. You're all going right on this.
I look angry.
Look at that 5 mark there from Ruben. 444, 396 here. Marcos needs to find these 17s here, and then he's going to take a look at these 18s and try to close them. One big pop would do it. There it is, up to the 18s for the close. Secures that. Does he go somewhere else, or does he stay around the 17s? I thought he would elect for the 17s to add a little bit more of a lead.
Yeah, I just pulled it a little bit. Threw that last dart a little quickly. And Ruben 4 marks on the 16s away from taking a shot at the 17s possibly. But Ruben's also been keen just to stay there and point, and he might just do that. I think 2 triples will allow him to move. I think a triple and a single will make him stay. Now he'll stay. And he does. 6 mark for Ruben Herrera. Let's see what Marco can do.
He's been really hitting those 17s. If he keeps hitting those, it's going to be really
There's another one.
damaging to Ruben Herrera. And look at
There's
this.
another one. Well, well,
Boom
well.
goes the banana band.
All right, as here is Ruben Herrera. Gonna try and hit a lot of 15s. Gets 4 of them. Marco's probably going to shoot at the 15s first. The problem with that, though, is if he misses, which he has not shown a interest in doing that so far, but you never know. No interest in doing that. He'll stay there. Yep, all 3. That's all right. Gets the job done. Sometimes that third dart can be the hard one.
Yeah, that third dart is always the toughest one to put into the bed.
I don't know what I did there. Yeah, only 2 bowls there for Ruben. So now Marco 3 bowls away from taking out the match. And this would be kind of an upset here if I'm not overstepping my bounds, with Ruben getting a 4th place finish last night. Ooh, that first start high is going to make him kind of rethink. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. An open round.
Not going to be fully happy with that one.
Can Ruben complete the victory here? I can't tell yet.
Maybe changing a tip there. I didn't quite see.
I'll tell you when I can see the scoreboard. Oh, yeah. 3 bullseyes and 2 darts plus a trip 17 will get it done and steal back the leg. There's one. Oh, that's another. He needs to stay there now to get back the points. So now Marco is forced to go at the points again.
See if Marco can attack here, as he's been doing it often on these 17s. Just below the triple. He's going to find it with the second.
Yeah, that's a smart move. Just to point all day.
It really is.
And all die. If we're going to use that accent. Ruben got to hit a lot of bulls again, but he can do it. Now cannot have the winning darts in his hand. Tried to kill the 17s. My bad, guys. Sorry about that. Once in a while, the microphone is so scared of my mouth, it runs away. Don't blame it. As here we are. Marco, 3 bowls away from the win. And now he's forced again. He's staying there. Take the shot. Don't understand the move after the second dart, but hits the big trip. Does enough. As Ruben does not have winning darts. So I guess I do understand the move.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just adding some more points to the lead there so he can secure and make sure he's going to have another look at the board.
Well, there's a reason I'm sitting here and not out there, buddy. You know what I'm saying?
I can see it over in your eyes right now and in your
I
just
can
in
see
our
it in your eyes.
That too. Yeah,
I can
we're just
see
hitting
it
the
in
we're
your
starting to hit that
smile.
brick wall. We're starting to hit that brick wall of tiredness.
All right, here we go. One more for Marco. Gets it with a double. As Ruben Herrera is out.
Yeah, look at that. He's gonna give him a good big ol' high five
Marco
or a hug.
Silvas from Arizona moves on. It says Arizona on the back of the jersey, so I'm not as special as I thought. Awesome.
I did see
no,
that
no,
outside.
No, don't say you saw it.
I
or whatever.
did. It's gonna
Liar.
be nice to see if he's a bull shooter guy or not playing at the bull shooter saloon. We do have these guys. It looks like they just concluded a match or concluded a leg. My apologies. Could be the match, could not be. But
we'll stay right here with this to see what happened.
there's Chip Anderson in the background.
Yeah. And the green and black jersey back there. I like that look. That's a good looking jersey too. I just compliment everyone's jersey.
You just want people.
This shirt's sponsored by Magic Wear.
The old Banana Man. All right, it looks like that match had to have concluded, I'm guessing, as they both got their hands in their pockets. They were
Gates
playing.
over Tim 2-0. Waiting on Chip Anderson, winner of this.
All righty, there we go.
Ooh. So Chip is about to play against Marco Silvas.
Yeah, exactly.
And Gates will play the winner of that.
All righty, good to know here as we head into our conclusion of singles cricket. So hang with us. We'll be right back with some more action as we get some more matches to the stream. Thanks for joining us here on USC Darts. William Stuart here. Alongside me is Mr. Sean Green. We'll be right back with some more action. Well, I did try to. Yeah, this is an 11, which is nice to see. We're seeing a little fluctuation, but I did kind of want to try to get at least a Masters over here, and unfortunately, they already called the couple matches with Chris Lim, Dason Alberts, and Chip Anderson and Marcos, who we just saw on the Radikal. So unfortunately, they're already playing on the other side, so we won't be able to see that one. But here we go with this one.
All right, guys, here we go. Here's Ramondo. Ramondo, that's pretty good. This is level 11 singles cricket. We're going to see a little bit of a different style of play, which I'm excited about. This right here is Chris. Chris is a lefty. Closes the 20 and then tries to close the 19. A little bit of an interesting strategy choice. All right, points up on the 19s. I like that move. Let's see what Chris does. Oh, just a little bit wide. Not quite in. So chance here for Ramondo to close if he wants to. Jeremy, we'll see what they are going to do. We're trying to... Will's out there talking to him right now. See if we can get some good stuff going on. We have something pretty good right here, but Jake Smith is on fire. It's fun to watch him throw right now. Here is Chris. Chris, big trip 20 on dart number 2, and gets a 4 mark. Reed takes the lead here. It's a little bit of a back and forth battle. You love to see it. Big close there from Ramondo, though. Gets the point lead back. His darts are crazy looking. Those are some hawking things. As they're working for him, though, as Chris trying to hit a lot of 18s. Needs a trip. Gets a single. That'll do. Again, this is level 11. These guys are pretty impressive for level 11. That dart's right there. Dart 2 right there, too. Oh, no. Wires it just on the other side. I do not know how he throws with those darts. But here is Chris. Going to try and point the 18s first. Needs more. Needs more. Does not get more. So Ramondo, free reign to go back at the 18s, get the close first. Might move to the 17s after that. Maybe go 19s. Goes back to the 19s. I like the pointing there. Smart darts. Chris is going to step up. I'm going to look at the 17s now. Good first dart. Might be a little bit blocked now. Yeah, he has to drag it down a little bit. More than he wanted to, but gets the close. Puts a little bit of pressure on Ramondo to close it. That's a good first dart, though. Yeah, he is right on it. Oh, no, he went too far over. And again, the door is a little bit ajar for Chris to take advantage. Trip 17, he can look over at the 19s if he wanted to. He missed by 2 on the first dart. That's okay. You're going to need to use that later. Philip, there are 13, I believe. Good round there. So here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to watch the darts. I'm still in shock. This is a level 11 match. These guys are throwing really well. Let's see what Chris can do. He needs to hit a lot of 15s. Misses the first two, but hits dart number 3.
Jason and Brandon Perez are going to be on 12.
All right, guys. Well, we just got word that Dason Alberts and Brandon Perez are going to be on board number 12. So we'll get another look at Dason and Brandon. It's going to be a good treat for you. We'll head over there as soon as they're ready to go and as soon as there's a good break here from these other guys. I don't know what I just heard out there, but that was weird. Okay. Unfortunately, an open round there again for Chris. So Ramondo, a chance to hit 3 bowls. If he does so, he wins this leg. And he gets one of them. Dylan Cheshire watching along. What's up, brother? What are you guys up to? Still wearing the banana costume. I don't know why either. Good looking darts from Chris. Gets 2 bowls, but not quite enough, as here's Ramondo. Oh, man. Misses all 3. Chris kind of said something to him that made him laugh, maybe threw him off a touch. If so, that's kind of smart. Not winning darts in the hand for Chris, but he can put some pressure on. It's a good first dart for it. It's a great second dart for it. And a big 4-bowl round. Nicely done. 75 points scored, and now the turntables have turned. And Ramondo just unfazed. So hope you're ready for a remix as the turntables turn right back. Here we go. 2 bowls away. Leg number 1. Race to 2. Steps back, just takes a deep breath. Just off on dart number 3 as well, so still a little bit of an opening for Chris. Kind of a big opening for Chris. Still not winning darts, though. All right, let's see what Ramondo can do. There's one. One more. There it is. Gets 2 bowls as we are joined again, thankfully, by the gorgeous dad extraordinaire, Mr. William Stuart. What's up, brother?
Okay, sorry about that. I went to the control booth. We're shuffling all those matches that were on the other side of the curtain to the other side of the curtain. So we should have access to most of these matches here, as it looks like Dason and Brandon Perez are about to get underway here on our other streaming board here, as we will carry on to our to this one, as that was our level 12 match. Nice to give them some air time.
Yeah, absolutely. Level 11.
Oh, level 11. My apologies here.
That's Spider jersey from Magic Wear. Looks nice.
Alrighty. These are just warm-up darts, just so you folks know. But that one was a diddle. So here we go. We'll take a look at the diddle here. Alrighty, just telling those gentlemen, if they start to hear us, to go ahead and tell us to simmer on down because they're right next to us here on the Radikal board. So wanted to mention that to them. I said, don't let us get in your guys' head. Tell us if we're too loud. And they said, nah, you're good, man. It won't bother us. So I said, all right, to each their own, to each their own. Well, darn. Looks like our we did have a claim come in, so we will have to update the stream. So we might go ahead and do that now. Actually, we want to try to get as many viewers as we can in here. So we're going to go ahead and shut this down, restart it right back up. So we're going to do that right away. Hold on one second. Alright, if you are watching on any of the YouTube platforms, we did have a copyright strike coming on Facebook. We're going to go ahead and shut down the stream, quickly update it one more time. So you'll get a notification whenever you go live. Sorry, folks.